can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Oh god, good morning, guys. Good. I already lagged. Like a minute or two ago, I saw the bitrate going down to 0. What is happening? No, I'm not just trying to play Path of Exile, before anyone is wondering. No, that's not true. I wish, though, but... No, It's no, not PoE virus. Since I formatted the PC, everything is kinda fishy. And I don't know what's happening. Good morning! Oh, it's been some interesting 2 days. A lot of grinding. Weird sleeping cycle. I just slept, I don't know, 4 hours today. But that's what you have to do, huh? A lot of view bots today from Stormfade as well. Stormfade's still not dying. That's interesting. I thought it would over the last 2 days. 2 days feels like 7 days. I really don't know what happened yesterday. That was also super weird. Started stream. I was already late. Started already stream. Bitrate drops to 0. I'm sitting here, waiting. 20 minutes later, I decided, okay, I go back to bed. I check from the bed, just lay down. I waited another 20 minutes and nothing happened. After like 40 minutes of waiting for the internet, nothing happened. Fell asleep. Then at 6 p.m. yesterday, I checked on my phone, on my tablet, I checked. Is my internet working? No. It was still not working. Boulder said I was coming online in the Battle.net at like 7:15. So that's probably when my internet came back. But I was still in bed. I slept till like 9. Can you sue the German government for missing the stream yesterday? German internet providers are pretty bad. Especially on Easter Sunday. Good morning, everyone, guys. I am incredibly tired. But nothing that a few Red Bull can't solve. There was a lot of grinding, a lot of gaming the last few days. Beautiful, Scruffy. Thank you. Nah, I'm no problem with the good old telly. But all the telly, bruv. A telly, bruv. He's a toy gun, right? That's just a toy gun. If anyone's wondering. Guys, what did I miss? I heard that this week is super toxic to do Mythic Plus, so I think I did not miss anything, huh? I did not miss anything. Telling me there's nothing I missed on YouTube? Did I watch whole YouTube? What did I watch yesterday to go to bed? I watched the Meg Rip Effect. Pokemon Controversy. Literally 1 hour that I watched. That's it. Did I really not miss anything? Hello? Daily dose of... Do you know anything about shadow changes coming in 10.1? I know a lot about shadow changes. I heard a lot about shadow... I heard a lot about it. I can't tell you exactly what is going to change. It's not even... What? I can't tell you exactly what is changing on Shadows. I can't. Because I don't know. I know there's a big rework going on. It's looking okay-ish if we compare this to the current performance. I mean, currently, how is Shadow performing? Midfield. Midfield. I did not post on Friday, on Thursday. was a rate test again, right? And currently they're testing normal rate on the PTR, and I will be doing this in the next few days. We'll be giving you guys a damage recap of that. I didn't do one this week, sadly. But from what I remember last week, though, Shadow, did I post the last? 18th of March is not right. 0.1. 30th of March. There you go. Last raid test. Shadow Priest was actually in the middle field though. Yeah, not. Nah. Oh. Guess who's Jewish? Who? Yeah, but Martin, you're right. Let's hope and pray for no lags today, because even if I wasn't streaming right now, I would like. Come on, I still need to like, play Path of Exile. I can't ask with. It really wants me to watch that penis size video, huh? Up. Ooh, spicy video. That's a spicy. Dude, there is nothing to watch. What is happening? I've been gone for 2 days and there's nothing to watch. Good morning, Elvish. Mm. Underwear. Fuck. Yes. Top answer shoes. That's good. What? Come on. Top answer, yeah. What? It's 40? Oh, thank God it's 40 then. Got a few good years then. Americans. Oh, he's like straight up. Why is it not shoes? Hmm. Not bad. I think she got it. What type of underwear are people wearing? Like, we're not talking about changing, we're talking about replacing, right? Something that he, like, not about changing, it's replacing, right? There's a difference. I would say 20. Oh, so good that they nowadays show that. Oh, thank God. Bedroom scuba diver, what is that? What the fuck is that? The scuba dive. Dive? What? I'm so confused. And Brainstorm. Socks. Okay, they're saying clothes and shoes. Okay. What a stretch. Your umbrella, your window. Oh, your tie. Oh, good answer. What's she pointing at? Oh. My sheets have a lot of holes in it because my cat is scratching on it like crazy. Cat owners. Cat owners confirm. Gonna have a lot of like holes in it. Oh, teeth as well. Wow, that is more complicated than I thought it would be. Okay. What? Where would then be the difference there? Wait, where would be the difference between roof and ceiling? What? It's kind of different though. Okay, what is the difference between a ceiling and a roof? The ceiling is the part that I see, and the roof would be the part that I don't see, but it's on the outside, right? But at the end of the day, it's literally the same wall above me, right? But it's like it's literally physically the same thing. If you live in a house, yes. Oh, I mean, yeah. If you live in an apartment and have yeah. No, that's true. Yeah. I mean, what has the show become? What do you mean, me? What? Mate, you have so many holes, man. The definition of a hole is something that, like, no, it's okay. Oh, she's immediately like, oh, I have a hole. What? Ladies immediately like, yeah, I have a hole. She's like, yeah, I have a hole. I have a hole. True. That's the worst hole you can have, though. Lars's teeth. Huh? 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 What is happening? Damn, there's a lot of viewbots today from stormfate.com. Holy shit, what's happening? They're all gonna be gone as soon as 10.1 is coming out. Holy shit. Oh! Started watching that. Wait, do I what? Nah. That ruins the VoD though. Whenever we watch porn stars. What the did I just saw? Yo! What dinosaur is that from? Oh. What are they doing? Why are they sitting on top of each other? Oh. No chance. Oh, he did it! Oh. Baby dinosaur. You really didn't know that people eat ostrich? Am I the only one who is thinking Mexican food is all the same? Different names for just different fold techniques. Mister, I have to catch up on 2 days. Show me the. Hello? Oh my god, there's so many splinters in there. Oh my. Guys, I give you one simple tip. If you want to avoid having shells in your egg, you can just crack it into a bowl. Before you drop it into your pan, you can just drop it into a bowl. He could just drop it into a bowl and then maybe fish out fucking cards of, I don't know. I have no comparison for that. Like, dude, an ostrich egg is like fucking hard. No, dude, he couldn't even break it. He could not even break it. Damn, what an egg yolk. Oh, I want to see. Let's see. Is the yolk still runny? What do you think? I went on a watch streak. How's that possible? No, oh my god, it's the unrunniest yolk ever. Damn. Homelander. You're not a fan of this food? What do you mean? Like, this, nah. This, nah. But now we're coming to the main deal, right? Damn! It's pretty dark meat though for, I mean, it's not a chicken, right? It's a, wow. An ostrich is 300 pounds? Oh! Morning, Dodo. Yeah, but no. Oh. Did he say? How much is he weighing? Tuh. Oh, look, they have the zoomies. Chill. He looks like he's from ISIS. Oh my god. Dude, that ostrich leg is gonna be... Dude, that's... Nah. I mean, it's a 5, so you can't mess it up that much. Oh my god! You just... Oh my god! It didn't hurt, probably. It came so unexpected. I skipped too much. Help. Look at this thumb. He's like, nah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I would love to stand. Nah, I don't. You know, I think I'm doing great in front of my PC. I think I'm doing great in front of my PC, though. Why is the... Show me the food! I have no time. Strong style. The year. First up after my comeback. Good morning.
Easy clap.
Show me the food, man. Ugh, what is that? What happened? Happened? Oh, that looked so promising in the beginning, and that's what you get at the end. The streamer having an ostrich? Wait. At home? At home? Oh my god, look at the size of the fibers. Dude, that's... Dude, wow. Okay, I mean, you could compare this to a cow. You could definitely compare this to a cow. On her farm, Maya? I know Maya, but I'm not watching her a lot, so I don't know. Dude, the fibers are insane. That's some huge fibers. Yeah. But I mean, like, of course, their legs are the one thing that's probably, like, working a lot. Ostriches cannot fly, right? They would be way too heavy. No way they could fly ever. So why do they... But why do they even have wings then if they can't fly? Like, I had to learn that chicken do fly, right? To break? What? To break into my house? No. He's not. There you go. You want the lady, you got the lady. There you go. Good morning, LV Viewbot from Stormfade. How you guys doing? I mean, there's a lot of here because... No way. No way. No way. Sharpie, Perpluxo, Yuki, Tinker. Good morning. Penguin, Strong as Snowflake, and Priesty Merciless is here as well. Just Part Gaming, Howard, Petro Elvish. Good morning. Dougal, Sheriff, Boulder, and Bevers. Good morning. Shell of Chaos, Walter Hayes, EVG. Good morning. Dodo and Hartley. How are you doing? Holy shit. Strong Style, thank you so much for the 12 months. Really appreciate that. Yes, Boulder, I'm still alive. How about that? Was almost calling the German police. No, yesterday was weird, but as I already said, like, I already saw my bitrate today going down to 0 once, right? Also, at the 8 minutes mark of my stream today, so that sucks. Yesterday was weird. French music. I mean, we're looking into the Night Elf dance. Right, that's our excuse for watching it. Yesterday was a short stream. Yeah, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. God damn. And also, the sad thing is, on Wednesday, Paladin's gonna get nerfed. It was a fun time, though. It was a fun time. I think JB complained enough. Right? And now Paladin off is getting nerfed. Make the video, the food one, please. Yeah, okay. And now only gets buffed. Yep. I would have highly assumed that Guardian Druids are getting nerfed, though, right? I would have highly assumed that would happen. Blizzard is like, there were not enough unholy DKs in the MDIs, so let's make sure we're gonna buff them, right? Right? First of all, Beastmaster nerfs. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Wait. I mean, it's going to be a good topic for today, don't worry, but we're going to be talking a little bit more about the buffs and nerfs of Wednesday, but it's a big Blizzard. Like a Blizzard. Like, you cannot tell me they have not seen a lot of Unholy DKs in the MDIs, though. But Unholy only shines in MDI polls? Yeah, true. True. What about Boomies? What about Boomies? Remember her song More Lolita? What about Boomies, though? Like... Let's see, how many Boomies have been used in the top keys? Huh. That's a lot of Boomies, though. Why buffing Boomies? Resto Shaman nerfs? I don't know. It's good to see that you see all healers in the first page, though. Kinda nice. I feel like the healer meta is fixed, though. Isn't it? Ah, there you go. No healer here. Yeah, but no worries. You're gonna be complaining a lot. Okay, no worries. As always. Nowhere Mistweavers? Wait, do they exist? Oh. That's kind of weird. Not having the bow is not that hard of a loss since of the rework of the bow. I mean... Problem is, Blizzard is lazy again. Instead of nerfing the single target beam, they are nerfing the BM AoE as well. Yep. Oh no, absolutely. Oh no, absolutely. Look, absolutely. It would be way more complicated into... It would be way more complicated if Blizzard goes ahead and does this, looks into what is doing damage on them, what is a single target ability, and maybe nerf that. But instead of like, nah, we CBA, right? Not typical Blizzard though. You're right about that, absolutely. Blizzard lazy. Blizzard lazy. The fuck? Scuba divers. I've seen Beastmaster pumping in AoE as well. I think, of course, individual cases just confirm the rule, right? Isn't it? Gotta go to dinner. Sorry for the short time being here. Scruffy, see you soon. Mwah! Yeah, I saw your mage is 70. You needed some keys on the mage. Alright. Am I still able to play World of Warcraft? We're gonna find out now and more today on the Scruffy stream. Oh, I'm still sitting on a 19 Azure Vault. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. You tell me. 20 AA? Let's go. Let's go. I hope you guys have been a little bit productive on your own the last 2 days. So, because today is Monday, and I hope you're not sitting today and like, oh shit, we need to do a 20 keys with everyone, right? Let's pray for that. Productive in what way? I hope you guys did some keys without me. Level 4 characters to 70. Oh, holy shit. Only 20s? Holy shit, dude. What is that playlist? What the fuck are we doing? I'm doing 0 keys without you? What the fuck? Guys, there's not going to be any overtime the next few days. There's not going to be any overtime, though. Telling you straight up, there's not going to be any overtime. Oh, so many of you. Yo, what level on PoE? 90? 90, I guess? I struggled more than I thought I would. Struggled more than I thought I would. Yuki, I remember. Monday, Tuesday is your time to shine. I remember. No worries. I'm just saying, like, we're not going to do, like, much overtime. I would advise you guys maybe to do your own a little bit if you're, like, slacking a few keys. But I know it's gonna be tough. But yeah, let's talk about all of that in a second. Leveling took me longer than I hoped it would. Took me a little bit longer. Yeah, I struggled a little bit more than I thought and anticipated. But I'm just a tryhard, right? I am the type of guy that goes with the head again through the wall. I struggled a little bit more than I anticipated. Bolstering. I heard a lot of people saying fortified bolstering should not be a thing. How about we just abolish fortified once and for all? Like, it took 7 hours for leveling. That was for getting the campaign done. That was like not that cool. Oh, but I love the emotes though. Um. Um. Oh, you guys did it fast though. That's good. Oh, you guys did it fast. That's great. No, I struggled overall a little bit. Like, no one is playing that build anymore, like, for good reasons. But, I'm still managing to get it to work, though. My plan of doing it a little bit more self-sustaining in PoE is, interesting. It's interesting. Like, I'm not pure SSF. I bought me some flask yesterday that I rolled. Oh my god, what am I... Am I lagging? Am I lagging? What the fuck? I popped. What I can. Um... But storming sucks, right? It's one of the most toxic weeks, though. But I gotta be honest, I hear more people complaining about this current week than I hear people complaining about the bursting Grievous week. Because they're just more DPS to complain, right? It's a... Storming sucks. It was probably the ideal week for a PoE season to start, right? No, but I try my best in PoE. It's I'm sometimes like just still dying. I'm still squishy, but getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. I have a lot of fun though. I have a lot of fun. That's all I can say. Obviously, I did miss you guys a lot. My sleeping cycle is horrible lately. But I mean, I had already like a very bad sleeping cycle last week, right? Last Wednesday I didn't stream at all, right? So I fucked it already up before we even started with PoE. But otherwise, guys, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. It is kind of weird of not streaming. Feels not right. Doesn't feel correct. There's something just missing on a daily basis if I'm not streaming. But thank God I did not miss a lot of on WoW news. Like, I still posted my news on Stormfate. The one news that I need to post is still missing the damage recap of patch 10.1. But otherwise, like, I actually did catch up on some news. Maybe a little late, but otherwise, I was doing my stuff though. So not too bad. I was around. I was doing some Crowdon watching. I was doing some Ellie watching. Told you guys that Ellie gonna be here streaming for you. And yeah. At least weekend is over. Daily streams coming back. I will try to not raid on Wednesday. So we can just do more keys on Wednesday instead of like me having main raid. Like, I'm always honest with you. Main raid would be a good... No, oh my god. Non-believers. Main raid would be a good excuse for me streaming less and just having PoE open in the background, right? It would be great, though. Be great. Also, next week gonna be a little bit sad because it's tyrannical and paladins are getting nerfed. It was fun as long as it lasted, though. Right? It's questionable how strong it's gonna be. Like, Word of Glory is gonna be doing a little less heal. A little means half. But it's questionable right now to tell. Is it gonna be like undoable to do like the thing that we are doing right now, doing keys without a healer? Because not even slightly bolts at that dude. Because like whenever I use Word of Glory, they're just like full health. Like, don't know if it's gonna be like undoable. We're gonna find out next week. I also had a fun time with the boys. Like, we have been grinding like degenerates. That's why I didn't want to stream it, because we've been literally playing like degenerates. Saturday, the raid did not happen. Thank you guys for looking into the Discord, but it was like 12 people that I saw in that calendar invite. Didn't feel the urge of going ahead and forcing it. It was like 12 people that wanted to do the raid on last Saturday. So I definitely just decided, let's go to bed. I went to bed like 4 p.m. I think on Saturday. But hey, it could have worked. It didn't, but it could have worked. But I would love to going back in 4, yeah. Yeah, 4. I would love going back this week and doing some raids. Heroic would be only 4 bosses. Spend a little bit more time in keys. And on Saturday we're gonna be doing like 2 mythic bosses. Like, we should not spend too much time in raids. The upcoming week. Sorry, I really need to focus on like what I'm doing. Have not yet unlearned to press the right buttons. Give me a second, Lone Wolf. Yeah, let's finish the go. There you go. I'm already in Act 3, but none of the vendors have it. I don't know. Are you following the guy that I have been posting? I don't know exactly when. I don't remember exactly when my guide is saying you should go for explosive arrow, but the answer is in the library of Act 3, though. In Act 3, the library will be rewarding it. You can buy it from the library. There's a zone in the top left of Act 3. You need to do that one quest in there. And then you can buy it. But I just don't recall right now exactly when my guide is saying you should go explosive arrow. Ochi. They do hurt more than I hope it would. Flex, I wish you a wonderful good morning. How you doing? Level 28. I mean, of course, for a rather new player, don't worry about level tabs. Only thing you should keep in mind is that when you press tab, in the top right, you see the zone level, right? Let's say the zone level is 25. You should be around about plus minus 3. Should be around about plus minus 3. Like, you should not be 3 level, more than 3 level over zone level and not 3 level below zone level. It's not bad. If you're 4 5, it's not too bad. You just get a little bit of like XP penalty. The penalty for like being under or over leveled. I usually aim towards finishing Act 3 on level 28, right? It's 12. It's Act 1 12, then 20, then 28. And Jewel Crafter here, need a primalist gem with Quack's quality. You always have to ask on which server, because crafting is only on your server. It's not, there's no cross-server crafting. Dude, my hands are sweating in a while, way more than a PU. Ooh, Karazhan. So if you have a jewel craft on Karazhan, I gotta be honest, like I don't see a lot of people on that server. Guys, the man is looking for a jewel crafter. Oops, get the wrong one. Yeah, connected realms, yes, of course. As long, yeah. Connected realms do work, yes. I mean, connected realms count like being the same server, right? It's gonna be time that we're gonna abolish servers, though. Like, who the fuck needs servers? Ugh. So Karazhan, Lightsblade, Deathwing, Maelstrom, Dragonblight, Ghostlands. Don't think those are like much popular servers, though. I think like most people actually play on the same server on this thing that we have Blackhand, we have wait, I don't see the servers. Why? Highjar. Okay, French people are all on Highjar. Mr. Reuters from Zulu had there's like no other person playing on that server. Like he got a whole server for himself. Like Lopez has a whole server for herself. It's Grim Patrol. Or like Island Gaming is the only person I know is from the server Shutrat. I think that's such a bad concept. I need my space. Oh, true. You're also mid-deep. Yeah, pretty individual. That's yeah. I mean, Yuki is definitely playing on a populated server, though. Oh, Word of Glory did not heal him up to full. That's interesting. But that's gonna be significant next week then. Fair enough. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty dead. It sucks. It just sucks for the people that they introduce like this crafting auto shit and still leave people like sitting on dead servers. It's something that has to change. It's a little bit too old of a system. A little bit too old. Yeah, we bloodlessing this boss. Oh, that's gonna be so sad next week when God Paladins get nerfed. Like, I need to also start, like, ranting on Twitter, huh? Like everyone is doing. JB complains so much about healers on Twitter that I feel like I should also go ahead and start complaining about stuff on Twitter. What about people doing 21 keys without tanks and healers? What about the people that are doing 21 keys with 5 DPS? Like, what am I even going to complain about then? I would congratulate people that are doing this. And not screaming at Blizzard for, like, changing that. German internet? No. I mean, complaining about German internet is fair, that's true. But that has nothing to do with that topic. True. But that's always a good point to complain about. Like, I knew already that some people are gonna think, like yesterday, that I was doing this intentionally with the internet. Play more Path of Exile. I mean, fair enough to assume that. Fair enough. Right? Can't be even mad that some people would think that. Reality is that I was there. I wanted to stream. I wanted to even play Path of Exile. I did not even play PoE. Internet was just gone. Just went back to bed. Like, I wish. I wish, though. We did not forget any trash bags. That's pretty good. And now you gotta be careful with them all, like, while winning and being bolstered. Ow. Well. You're nice. You're nice. Just wait for patrol to be. Yeah, just wait. We have time. Oh. Never mind. Wait, I don't want to chain them. We have time. We have time. I really don't want my Avenger sheet to just jump over to something that I don't want. Almost done for the last one. Nice. Wow. It did hurt. Oh, good song, good song. I lost my train of thought what we talked about before. Good morning, Monk Me. How you doing? Yeah, I got the Papa Pigs and Mustachio. Fine, thanks. Ooh. No, but I hope you guys have a... Wait, today is Easter Monday, right? I wanted to say, like, I hope you guys had a wonderful working day, had a good start into your week, but I mean, it's Easter Monday, right? No one's working today. Never mind then. It was a good, that is a good start of the week, though, yeah. Yeah. Sure. Hmm. Oh. Wonderful. Also a wonderful start into our week with the ski right there. 93,000 DPS, Mr. White and Dirty. No wonder they're gonna be nerfing Beastmasters. Rip overall, yeah. The first thing that was probably a storming incident. That sucks. That sucks though. They used to call me on my cell phone. Did a lot of damage, Mr. White and Dirty. No wonder they're gonna be nerfing Beastmasters. And he still doesn't have the bow though. Like, the bow is still making a difference. It's not like it's insane. Furka's right. It's not doing like insane damage increase. It's still great. What if we can swap out Ballista Totem and Explosive Arrow build? I hate the totem playstyle. You can do everything in Path of Exile, right? You can do everything. The issue is that you have a talent that says you yourself can't deal damage. So you need to adjust a little bit more than just swapping that gem out. Right? There's a talent in the top left that says +1 to maximum summon totems. You yourself can't deal damage. Right? So it requires a little bit of like, you gotta switch things around. There's only one thing I need to remind you about, like explosive arrow. If you're playing with elemental equilibrium, there's a talent in the bottom right. Playing with that. You need to make sure that your hits deal damage that's not fire. You need on your gem on your ring, for example, a mod that says adds +5. Adds 5 lightning damage to your attacks. Because then you deal lightning damage from that ring, then afterwards fire. That's the only thing you need to remember. If we have no 20, I have a 19 SPG and Paladin. That's only when you play with elemental equilibrium. That is in the bottom right of the talent. That's that big note. Otherwise, sure. I'm tempted to get like 30 Orb of Regrets. You need 30? Didn't you say in Act 3? I would not do that. If I was just in Act 3, maybe like leveling another character. Right? That's what I would say. It should take you like an hour to get there. If you're fast. You're probably not fast, but 30 Orb of Regrets are a lot. The beginning of a season. What? Sneaky, you want me to look into the talent? He's using a different build though. We have a 21 Academy, we have 22 SPG. You guys tell me what you guys wanna do. You guys tell me what you wanna do. You use the same as this one? That's not what everyone is. I thought that people use Divine Arbiter. That's what I thought. You can also do a 20 ruby, though. Guys, you tell me what you want to do. Want to do a ruby? I'm asking again because I would love dodging ruby, but if we have to do it, we have to do it. Poking my nose. Get some boogers out. And many different builds? Enough. What we have? It seems like we have a 20 ruby. So let's go 20 ruby then. 20 ruby. We need to learn that we're gonna bring healers back. And we're probably gonna bring like some random healers in the future. Like if Paladin is getting nerfed next week, we probably should try getting his healers tomorrow. Right? Now we don't. But now we don't. But next week though. Gonna be tough. Was the nerf that big? Yeah. Kick Royce get another healer? Why? Oh, you mean another Paladin? Oh no. But he's saying himself he feels like the 5th wheel now. They're cutting this talent right here in half. Right, they're cutting this talent in half. What of Glory ceiling is increased by the target's missing half on any target. That That's getting cut in half. It doesn't say much, but it's doing up to 250% more heal depending on your HP, right? It's now going to be doing up to 100%. But don't get me wrong, like you guys remember Shell of Chaos, for example, when he went into a dungeon with us as a paladin tank without having Hand of Protector scaled, his Word of Glories was still hitting like a hard cock, not a wet noodle. Right? So still doing 100% of, like, still doubling that is still great. I do think it, like Haze, I think 20s should be still doable without a healer next week. I think like what they wanted to do is like not completely remove this talent, but making sure that paladins will not solo heal 28 keys. I think we're still talking about 20 keys though. And then 20 keys for us is still gonna be like okay next week. But I mean, Blizzard was definitely not trying to cockblock us. Surely it affects us, but it's not like Scruffy's doing 20 keys without a healer. That sucks. I think they're like literally looking into the 28 keys in this world being done with paladins. Without a kind of doubt, I think like even right now, a 20 is pretty bad if we don't have a good group. Right? Thank you. I mean, a good group would always be great to have. I mean, we are a good group, but we're definitely not MDI players. We still take 3 million shade damage. Just today, I'm looking a lot on the clock. I'm like, please, let it be 10 p.m. I gotta grind, yo. Yeah, that's what I mean. At the moment, you can compensate for a lot of mistakes, but next week they will just die. They're not gonna be full healed. If we help, what you want me to do? What you want me to do? How can I help? Yeah, but it's still sad. Still sad. Expectable that Paladins heal getting nerfed, but nah. Or people after 120 tries, Razagaf Mythic still die on breath or get knocked off the platform, huh? I think you're not resistant enough against raiding. Maybe raiding is not for you. Like that sounds like a tragic answer right now, but I think the reality is I think raiding might not be for you. That's totally normal. That's totally normal. Raiding is, at the end of the day, raiding is not about like the bosses being so difficult that you can't do it. It's about like, at least for us, not the world first raiders. That's where the bosses are definitely tough because they're undergeared. For us, raiding means hoping that in a certain try, all 20 people don't have a cat sitting on their keyboard, not having a disconnect, didn't knock their toe on the chair, and don't do a mistake, right? That's it. That is Mythic raiding. Asmongold said it a long time ago, and that's what Mythic raiding actually is. You're just hoping that everyone is doing great. I've been doing great as a Feral Druid on... I personally, for example, have been an easy time not doing great. Had an easy time as a Feral dealing with the pushback from Razagaf in phase 1, right? And still, on the evening that we killed Razagaf, I still fell off quite a few times. More than ever before, actually. Because I decided to go... I could say like, okay, yeah, I decided to go completely AFK because the damage stop just sucks on this boss. And I just decided after 30 seconds into the fight, I go AFK for 2.5 minutes. And I was just like dancing and running in circles because ADHD goes wild. Pity excuse, but I mean, still doesn't explain why I would get knocked off the platform. But don't get me wrong, happens to me as well. Happens to me as well. Like, if someone is not resistant against that, you shouldn't raid. And don't get me wrong, my patience towards that is also decreasing over time because I just think I could do much, much better in that time, like with streaming and all this stuff. That's why I'm thinking about my future of raiding. But if I decide to continue raiding, I just know how it goes, right? That's always going to be progress. That's just how progress is. I was going to say I pulled first time Running of Mythic because I joined a guild on their progress and Insta died. Wait, didn't Habibi have it killed already? Didn't get knocked off once and other people with 100 pulls still? I don't know. What class are you playing? What class are you playing? You're playing your Red Paladin. What does Red Paladin have to avoid getting knocked? Hand of Freedom is definitely knocking you, right? Hand of Freedom is not like protecting you from getting knocked. No. Wait, you didn't get knocked. What do you mean? Is Hand of Freedom push is Hand of Freedom protecting you from getting pushed? That's a question I have. What do you do to get back to the boss? What did you do? You gotta keep in mind that those are like the little things. Get pre-script on the second one. You gotta keep in mind also that this ability has been nerfed pretty much. And the thing is, if you say you get pre-script and you bubble, completely avoid getting pushed whatsoever. That sounds like you have an easy time though. Not like a Pharaoh though. Not like a Pharaoh that always get double charge, right? Like, I don't know if you can just claim you did everything perfect if you are the one who's getting pre-script, right? Like, if I was getting pre-script... Wilburton, good morning, how you doing? If I was getting pre-script on Razagev, I would not go ahead and say like, oh my god, how's everyone so bad and falls off? Like, I'm doing great, I'm doing perfect, right? It's not even my fault that I gotta be like doing perfect then, right? That's really like a thing you should consider, my man. But second of all, please remember that this boss had insane spreadsheets about like... This boss had insane spreadsheets about evokers flying priests into priests gripping other people. Right? This pushback was insane mechanic. people like priests, for example, they have nothing. They have absolutely nothing. They always need an evoker to carry them. Right? Those spreadsheets still exist, because you still need them. But it's definitely not as bad as it was before. The pushback was nerfed last Wednesday. Even more, right? So I would just like, first of all, like with these examples, say don't take it too serious. Second of all, you should probably not raid. If you can't live with the fact that someone after like 200, 300 tries still does a mistake somewhere, like an oopsie somewhere, raiding is not for you. Because it's not just a dungeon where you have like 4 other people that you hope that they're not failing and inting, right? In a 25 key where you're like, oh shit, the demon hunter took a frontal again. Right? That's not that it's raid. You have like 19 people and you hope can only kill the boss if everyone stays alive. If no one does an oopsie. But oopsies happen. If this is too much for you, don't raid. Don't mythic raid. But just buy a boost. Right? It's all good. Like there's nothing against it. Just buy a boost. You want to get the kill at some point. That's totally fine. But Wookie had the same issue. I remember in Season 1 Shadowlands, Wookie had the same issue. He'd been pretty annoyed about the fact that his guildies were doing mistakes. I told him, mate, raiding is not for you. Mythic progress is not for you. Right? And that's just a reality. It's not like Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King raiding. Where it's pretty easy to do boss even if someone dies, and it's pretty difficult for someone to die. Fortified, oh god. Oh, that's gonna be an interesting mob though. Didn't even thought about what we're doing right here. Can you guys spread out? You have to spread out. You cannot explode on top of each other. Oh god, nice. No, I just like think raiding might not be then just your thing. Like you pull the boss once, right? Our raid goes like this, and this is pretty universal. This happens to a lot of guilds, and it's totally normal because you have to control a lot of people. So what happens is you go into the raid. It's at 7:30. You start the raid. It starts with buffing and buff food, potions, etc. Everyone is standing around. Then recapping of like new discoveries that people made. And we looked into the logs. This is what we need to improve on, blah, blah, blah. You were like, dude, I want to smash buttons. Hello. Right? Then you do one try. Then the first person after the first wipe immediately like, oh shit, something is not working right. Let me restart my PC real quick. So then you did one try and suddenly you go AFK for another 5 minutes again because you're waiting for someone restarting their PC. Then you do a second try. After the second try, oh, I have my daily 24-hour DC. Right? We have a healer in our group that always has a DC at 8 PM every day. Then you're waiting for that. And then you wipe again, and then the next try, my weak aura is not working correctly. Wait, can you someone like send me the weak aura again? Like it doesn't work right. Oh, kind of weird. I was assigned a weird position. You deal with that. Next try, so like someone important, like the tank, fell off the platform. Whoops. Oh, sorry, my cat just walked over my keyboard. right? Then the next wipe, the other person felt off. And like, okay, we don't want to use combat resist anymore in phase 1, let's just wipe it, redo it immediately. What happened? Right? Because at the end you came to the point, if someone dies in first phase, you just die, right? Just wipe it real quick and just redo it. And he's like, oh shit, yeah, my door rang. Neighbor wanted his package. Talk about that package that you think maybe about, but right? It is always something. It is always something with raiding. And if you can't stand that, you should not raid. Surely, in a world first guild, that's probably not happening. Not happening much. I don't reckon these type of things happening for world first raiders. In the world first race, I don't remember like that happening quite frequently. Where suddenly, like, I don't know, Fired Up says, hey, my cat walked over my keyboard. There ain't no time for that in the world first race. But in a regular raid, totally normal. Totally normal. That's just how it is. As I said, I don't think like raiding is for everyone. It's a lot of time commitment that can also be sometimes quite annoying. With all the oopsies and hats on keyboards. And it's totally fine. If raiding is not for everyone, it's totally Did I pull? Oh my god. If I pulled, that sucks. I saw the dragon, I turned around immediately, dude. Oh. I thought I turned around immediately. I probably walked too far. I had all aggro from them, so it was probably me. Fucking dragon, bruv. No, guys, I died anyway. Don't worry about the thundering stun. I died anyway. Like, that was a full wipe anyway. No worries. Yeah, what can I say, Mr. Black? So, it's just like, that's totally normal. It took us 250 wipes to kill Razagav. And even in wipe 230, I fell off the platform. Because I was just like running around like crazy. Missed the range to Razagav for my wild charge. And then there was nothing I can do anymore. There's also one thing I have to say. Guild recruitment is tough. A guild recruiting new players to join their guild is always difficult. There's one thing that people hate, and guilds hate. We call this Durchgangspublikum. Right? People that just join a guild and then leave after a short time. That is not happening. Like, imagine you have like 2 boomies applying to a guild. And suddenly, you decide, okay, we only need 1. We're looking for 1 more boomie, not 2. We can bring you instead of the other application. And that one application, you decline one application, the other one you take, and this person is leaving after a short while. It's not helping anyone. It's not helping anyone. Because then you lost 2 people, not just 1. I don't think people like guilds are looking for people that just raid really shortly to earn some gear that they use then in activities somewhere else. If you don't like raiding, but you just see raiding as a necessity to do higher Mythic Plus, don't. It's not fair against all the other 20 people in that guild. Right? If you hate raiding and just love doing Mythic Plus and you only want to do raiding because you get the gear that you want to have, then like having a Mythic Grief Torch, for example, is cool. But just sneaking your way into a guild for that is kind of annoying for them. Real Blood has last. Real Blood has last. Real Blood. Safe on this one. Next raid gonna be the same, right? Everyone wants a Voice of the Silent Star, right? There's not a single person, not a single class in the game that does not want the Cloak of Zakharov. Even the name is Zakharov. Like everyone. I already updated all class guides on Stormfade. I already included some best in slot gear lists from Aberus. The best items you could get from Aberus. Right? I'm not including in best in slot list. I do not include dungeon items. I'm not including profession items. The Aberus items, Batterino, how you doing? Oh, you also been grinding like crazy lately. You're from the strong people. You're the strong-minded people that played a lot. How was your journey, Batterino? And I already included like some best in slot lists for next season, and I already can tell people want Voice of Silent Star. There's not a single class that doesn't want. Second character 85 plus. Ooh, hell yeah. I am annoyed, Batterino, that the Barang Diadem is not dropping. Katarina is not dropping that fucking helmet. This went from a 30C item to a 5 divine item. Dude. Kinda annoying. But hey, at least doing Betrayal is giving me a lot of XP though. Despite like me already like I probably died like more than 300 times because I'm a tryhard with my head through the wall. Right? I'm the type of guy who has like 15 lightning res and goes to red maps. I was already in 2 maps. I wish it was 2 maps. I wish. Sadly, not necessarily like 2 maps, but I get that over exaggeration. Alright. Dude, I'm also doing Expedition. I'm doing also Expedition. Guess what happened? Gwenon gave me her ass and she already gave me a Aegis Aurora. I already got an Aegis. Gwenon giving. Gwenon giving. Hopes are, of course, Headhunter. But one step after another. One step after another. The last season that I actively played, it took me a week of Sextons trading to get my Mage Blood. But hey, I wanted to do a little bit more SSF. right? I wanted to be at least like a little bit more self-sustaining. So I really didn't want to spend a lot of currency. I did spend currency on a ring and some flask at this point. No worries, I'm gonna interrupt him in a second. Never mind. Never mind. Avenger Shield really had to do that, huh? It really had to do that. And Blizzard...
Run, bitch! Run!
And Blizzard really had to put this to... Yeah. Yeah, no complaints. That was also my bad for not taunting this dude so he's...
Emotional damage!
Remember. I joined a Discord group called Glory Runs, run by the Jailer. Is he a friend of you because he gives you a shout out to you in his channel? I remember there was a Discord that I had promoted from... He was a viewer in the first season. I haven't seen him in a good minute though. Can't recall right now. There is a Discord like this, yeah, but that's been quite a bit of time ago, right? A bit of time ago. Appreciate the shout out though. It's still active? Oh hell yeah. Oh no, that's good. That's great. Great then. The Glory on this weekend. Ooh. Oh, that's perfect. I feel like I personally dipped out of that Discord, but I appreciate the description. Is a very enjoyable Twitch stream and it's happening with Kisamaster. Check it out. Ooh. It's Pixel. Pixel Distrogator, right? There you go, I got the name again. It's Pixel. I remember. And even though I don't see him a lot, and even though I'm personally not in the Discord anymore, I appreciate the shout out though. Because he asked me back in the days if I could shout out his Discord for Glory Runs. Oh wait. Oh god, wait. Ooh, Red Paladins, you guys gotta get the thing ready, please. Yeah. Continue with boss though, it's totally fine. That's gonna be a fun... Let's see, when will I be in the need of a combat res? I highly assume I'm gonna be needed combat res on this one. First of all, we're gonna combat res you. Sorry. Was too much going on for me. My smart bean head. Small bean, and not smart, sorry. That's easy, I'm not smart. That's... Oh, I actually don't. I actually don't need... Nice, now I bubbled. If I wasn't a Dwarf Paladin, this would have not worked. Hell yeah. I like guys like that. They don't ask anything for it in return for his runs. Oh, hell yeah. No. That's great. Great. GG's. No, Pixel is a good one. He's a good fella. That was Tuesday, daily no lever time. Yearly no lever. At least. Yo, Robin, how was you doing? Hope you had also a fantastic weekend. Robin, I didn't stream over the weekend, played Path of Exile, and suddenly I get a Discord message. And I was like, damn. That's healthy pee, right? Because my pee probably pitch black from all the Red Bull that I'm drinking. Damn, you're healthy as fuck, dude. Right? You're healthy as fuck. Everyone's like, huh? You know if you know, right? It's just a thing between me and him. You know, if you know, you know. The week was very cool. Last night I threw up all over my door and the hallway and twice in the sink. What? Damn. Hope you're doing better, man. The fuck? Doesn't sound very enjoyable. That does not sound very enjoyable. Hope you're getting better. That's fine, yeah, but I feel a bit weak. But ready for gym. Damn, what a beast. What a beast. What a beast. Bada bam bam. Got a mini wand with poison damage and Eldritch Battery. I hate Batterino. I hate skilling into that. Gastrointestinal infection. Damn. You're using words I never heard before. Damn. I would have just said I have an ouchie in my tummy, but... Damn. That diarrhea was also great. Yay! Can I get a toilet emote for that? There you go. I missed the emotes, though. I missed the emotes of having these. Okay. What is next? I had, but before I reached one of the two toilets, I threw up. Oh. That happens. It happens. As long as you're not throwing up on carpets or any cloth or on your couch or something, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Happens. I've seen a Hall 21. Wait, no. Whoop. No one has seen a Halls. I've heard. No, what? Let's go halt so you guys are stop complaining like some little hoes. Wait, I'm actually the hoe complaining about it. Wait. Literally projecting. Literally projecting. There's no one complaining about halls but me. And I'm like, "Ah, you guys are complaining as some little hoes." Oh my god, I'm literally the only one. Who was it? Soldier Boy. Complaining. You'd suck my dick. Classic! That's a classic, though. He's talking about the pup, not the poop. Germans, he's talking about his puppy, his doggy, not he's not pooping. Oh, but I love that. You did it great. In a staircase. Nice. Nice. Hayes, Royds, Yuki, Sway. Have I even played with anyone else today? The viewbots from Stompit are crazy. There are like 80 viewbots in here and 4 people that I actually play with. Why does he let him out so he can poop? Yeah. Yeah. Fair though. Alright, let's do halls. Hate that so much. Ugh. Are we waiting for Haze? Do you think I can do a quick map in PoE? Oh, dude, I'm so addicted. Dude, I'm so addicted. They're not shaven. Haze, you gotta come quick, man. Oh, there he is. It's like a magnet. Like a magnet. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm literally looking at the time, right? Because today, no overtime. Maybe undertime. I was on time today. Eight-minute hour, what? No. No. It's just like saying I'm gonna be sitting here for the next 4 hours and that's it. Right? I gotta grind. Got a grind to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here for 4 hours. No worries. We should sponsor Krauten an EU account so we have at least one here. Yeah, but then you also need to leave Twitch because Krauten is nowadays streaming on Kick. Oh God, I have so much unprocessed comments about that. I have I have so many unprocessed emotions about that. Let's not get into that. Let's not get into that. Even the homies that I'm sitting in TeamSpeak with every night playing PoE, they all agreed with what I had to say, but I had to stop myself. I'm like, damn, I have way too much unprocessed emotions about that. It's better today. I jerked off yesterday, right? It was the first time since PoE release on Friday. That's how you know it's a good game, though. That's how you know. That's how you know. Ones or twos? Who? Who? Oh, gosh, oh gosh. Oh god. Um, we should take it slow though. I'm just not sure about balls though. Without a healer now, I would just say let's not do the big pull. It's bolstering. Dragon's just gonna kill people. The Thunder Call is gonna kill people. Let's do 2 packs and then the Dragon pack. Like, it should definitely not be the route at this point. We're gonna be doing the bears. It should not be the route. It should not be the damage. It should be fine. I'm way too worried about this key though. More than I should. When Bloodlust? Let's do it on the first pull though. Hmm. I'm so uncertain about that. Should you say this mod is ugly? What do you think? Of course this can fly. Why would it be ugly? I mean, that mount? Hmm. Yeah, I just thought like maybe the Bloodlust thing here. So we I would, guys, keep in mind I would be backpedaling on these to make sure that I will avoid the frontal damage. Why did you can you move for a second? Like, I don't want to backpedal into the next trash pack, but I also don't want to backpedal into you. Definitely Thundercaller first. Thundercaller first. Sorry, I'm a little bit on edge on this key. Pretty sure we're gonna get that over. Ski so much. Go out of the middle. Middle. I'd rather gonna do under rod though. Did I even just say that? Under rod. Ugh. What the fuck are you doing? Was trying to rest? How do you try to rest, man? Not in the void zone. If you rest him in the void zone, like, he's gonna die again. Fuck? Yeah, silly Billy, oh no. Silly Billy on the telly. Oi, the telly, bruv. Lol. That's what I clicked stone form for, okay. This was already unfunny enough. We are only 2 DPS right now. Not a big pull. Not a big pull. But watch out for the patrol though. Now we gotta finish. Before we gotta continue polling. I like my cooler management. Using Sentinel now was not great. This. Patrol is going left. That's good. Oh, Percy, how you doing? Happy Monday. What? Tornadoes are also so funny. Sick week it is. Happy Monday, Chica, to you as well. Happy Easter. You guys celebrate Easter? I got a chocolate Easter bunny. All I got. Right. I will get the dude in the middle, don't worry. Oh, lol. Oh, we gotta be careful with the frontals, though. Careful with the frontals, though. The mobs with the frontals at the frontal. Please be careful with the frontals, man. I need to. I'm literally just trying to backpedal, so I'm not taking the frontal. Wait, did the frontal not hit in front of him? Turned around? Did he? Did he turn around? Hmm. Nice on most of the day. Oh hell yeah, that's how to celebrate Easter. Just sleep. And during Christmas we're gonna get drunk, and during Easter we just sleep. Okay, I'm gonna have cooldowns ready for the next poll. We're gonna do also like that poll. I really have no idea about timing. As it's our Nemesis dungeon, so show. I don't know. Really not aware of like how to deal with this good and next patch pack should be actually pretty fine. Let's make sure we're gonna do interrupt the cleansing flame stuff. And I will be backpedaling. I will go in a circle though. Watch out for the frontals. Watch out for the frontals. Watch out. I already took too many of them. I should probably not get any debuff. I go in a circle, so watch out. I'm turning. Beep, beep, beep. Like a truck that just goes backwards. I'm turning. I see a bubble paladin being in front of me. What? That was good. Hello, please. Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? Do you mind checking if official? Yeah, I do mind checking because I'm now in the dungeon. Yeah. Please don't make me. I'm sorry, I can't check, but the official publisher website would say that if there's maintenance. Getting dizzy, getting kind of funky.
Maybe for next week I should really learn how to do inverse Herja. Still don't know. I still don't know. Nightbot is correct, guys. Stormfate has already the dungeon guides for next season. Also class guides. Really wanted to work in advance because I really want to play some PoE days. I have already been trying to adapt the class guides more into the direction of season 2. Right, I have Bastion of Light ready for the next one. But I would probably... never mind, it's actually... We're doing a lot of damage. Yeah, just do a lightning phase then. I mean, surely they're gonna nerf Prod Paladin heal. Like, doing 70k HPS is hard. Yeah, right now I do. No, I do. Oh! Robin, what I said is, telling the story of Stuckstep, bro. Me yesterday playing Path of Exile, getting a message of you, and I was like, the first thing I was thinking after you texted me yesterday is like, damn, That is some healthy pee. Because that's a good color though. Good color. That's what I said. And no one and then I said like no one understands anymore, but everyone who knows knows. The long awaited halts. Yes, CJ, you missed it. That's gonna be the last halts I'm gonna do for the season. Sorry, CJ. How are you doing? Happy Easter. Aua. Is he not taking that? Why is he not taking the deer? Oh god. What if people run Leaf Stem and Frostwing to get him? Question though. Question though. Because usually you use something like Shield Charge and Flame Dash to jump over obstacles, for example, with Flame Dash, but otherwise move with Shield Charge. We need two anyway. Oh, how? Ow. Leap Slam should actually do the same thing as Flame Dash is doing, or Frostblink is doing. Not sure about that. I would probably not do that. But a boo-hoo, Blizzard gonna be nerfing Paladins next week. That's a boo from me. At least they're buffing boomies. They're not used in every single high top 50 key, right? They definitely needed the buffer. Do our red Paladins have Bob skilled? Nope. Nope. Right, I'm gonna be bopping the first person though. I'll be bopping. And guys, invis potions after this boss. Invis potion after this boss. Don't use potions. I'm gonna use because it will be ready in 3 minutes. I have the alchemy stone. Lag! Why? Why? Why is my stream lagging? Really? I'm so scared when I see my lagging. After yesterday, I'm very scared. Don't release. Oh. Now we have to wait for him. That's what I mean about like not releasing. It always happens here. Always happens here. It's okay. I mean, timer looks fine. Don't get me wrong. It looks fine. We still have one big trash pack after this. One and a half. We need 6 bears. We don't have a paladin. That sucks though. That sucks though, because of course we're gonna be doing invis skipping. Guys, I told you a trillion times to please have always some invis potion on hand whenever you need them. They will sometimes like just hop into that moment. I pop you, I pop you. So you guys would please make sure to always have invis potion on hand. As I said, I'm a little bit on edge because of this key. Like I'm not used to halls. Be always dodging this key. I have no idea how the timer looks. Not be too bad. Be all good though, but I'm still a little on edge because I really have I really cannot judge right now of like, is the timer looking good or bad? And that uncertainty kills me a little bit. Nothing I can do, but six bears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I res unit. Oh. Too close on time to tell, yeah. All. Can you kill the last one? We also keep in mind that we are currently rocking 4 DPS. So bosses, Angry Bear, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Caps here. My invis potion is also on cooldown now. Oh. Let the people with invis go first, and then we're gonna rest. People with Invis go first. Yuki, I hope you're not running too far because you gotta be rezzing us, alright? There you are. The bosses should be actually pretty fast though. But as I said, like, I'm not used to this key. There's nothing I can change anyway. We're just gonna move forward. We should not be a timer Andy. Just like I'm not running this key though. Can't really judge. Big booty judge. No, in usually in halls I would always use them. No, it's all good. Like, obviously, like, we're not running halls, therefore, like, you would not expect us to use it. You would not expect us to use one, right? Totally fine. What's next to the Scorebold? I don't know. Maybe we should Bloodlust Odin? I have no idea. We have only one Bloodlust, so I can't make a good call right now. Yeah, I really have no idea. Hey, Yuki says Scorebold, then we're gonna do Scorebold. Wow. Please focus Sky if possible. Get rid of one of these dudes. I mean, I will bubble this pack anyway. Because I think I can't stone form this bleeding. Be fine. Dude, I hate the lags. I hate the stream lags though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you guys have to refresh. I'm sorry for lagging. I don't know what's happening. Guys, I can't move. Sorry. Right, Runic Brand, I bubble. Try to keep you guys alive. Go one more outside, get ready to go into the middle so you guys are close to your thing. Probably don't be in the middle. Don't spawn. Oh, I got nothing for you. Not bad. Not bad. There goes our first Halls of Valaki timed this season, though. This season, though. It's the first time the Halls this season. And it was still tied, though, with 4 DPS. And it was even a 21. Yep, as I said, CJ, there you go. Yeah, there you go, CJ. That's the that's the last one we do. Tight as fuck. Oh yeah, with 4 DPS though. Like I don't know what doing bigger polls would have changed on that. That's what I'm wondering. Like, what if like bigger polls changed on that? This dungeon just sucks though. Like I need to pull the whole dungeon together to like do this better. Should run a better route. That's why it's tight like that. Okay, tell me what should I do different? What should I do different? So I think like usually if we had a healer or it was not fortified bolstering, I would have pulled all of them together. Right? Then I would have pulled those together. What to improve on that one? If it was not fortified bolstering, it would have been that pull together. I learned that the better route is to skip those big guys, right? So if it was also not fortified bolstering, I would have pulled all of them together. Like those 2 packs, yes. Those 3 in a fortified bolstering without a heat, no. No. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, I forgot the mini bosses. We could try to leave those alive, right? You do the patrol individually. How do you not pull those two dog packs? How do you not pull those two dog packs? I understand that this trash bag is doing like this is the thing. Like I understand that this trash bag is probably easier to do because you have like one shield maiden, the mystic, and the thundercaller. Yeah, do you have the rune carver and no? Actually, wait. This pack is the same as this. This pack is the same as this. I don't know what like. Yeah, before I like gonna get pity and rant about this, that this is the same pack as this. I mean, wait, almost. Shield maiden gives more percentage. But you can just like move one of the. Keep in mind, you can move those stacks into the dragon, right? They are free percentage. They are literally free percentage. So doing it like this is like, don't think it's gonna make like a difference, right? But I mean, the shield maiden also has a lot of like much more HP though. So doing this trash bag is less efficient than just taking the free percentage here. Hmm. Yeah, it's just a route fail. It's just all my fault. But I also hate this dungeon. That's why I never want to be here. GG's. What cost the most time is the free mob, the pack in the middle of the room. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, to be honest, I felt like I personally do think that I'm dealing with this trash pack in the middle kinda okayish. Solution would be probably not doing it, but like I do think I'm still handling this pack kinda okay. Right? Because you pull. This dude just stands there. Then I take those two, and preferably this one, and do this as a big pull. And then afterwards, we do as we did this one, this pack right here, and this one. Right? We're not doing this like separate from each other. We're just including them somewhere as we just cleave them. Hmm. Did you time it? Yes, we did, but it was kind of tight. I'm just not sure. Like the big dude has a lot of HP. Yeah. I just want. It just halts. Like, what am I? Like, what are we even ranting about? Like, fuck that dungeon, though. Fuck that dungeon. It also had to be a 21, huh? Thank God you guys didn't tell me in advance, because then I would have a little bit panicked about like doing this without a healer. Good thing is like I do think if we had a healer, this would have like in that way not worked out. Right? I feel like everyone in this group would agree right now. We would have not timed it with a healer. Like if we had like overall 50k less group DPS, that would have not worked. That is the assumption I have right now. Knockwood 2021. Does anyone else have some keys to offer? Depends on the healer. With a minute time left, the same pause. Yeah, I already said like it's my bad. I'm the bad tank. It's all good. Because you could pull bigger. That's not wrong though. Not wrong though. Oh, another halls? Oh hell no! No 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 no! I don't want to see that dungeon again. No 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no. No. Nothing. Nah, I'm good with the halls. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good with the halls. Level 22 SPG. Yuki, we gotta make sure that we're gonna finish you. How many keys do you need on the Paladin? One more, right? You have been in every key today and you said 4, right? So you need one more and then we go with your Mistweaver. Am I right?
Ja, Island Gaming, hallo, met de what tab? I mean, surely, if you guys have SPGs, I would love doing SPGs. I need free on Hunter? You still need free on Hunter? Yeah. I would love doing the SPG. We're gonna be doing that quickly. Let me queue before I go PP. Island Gaming, how you doing today? The green screen is making this looking so bad. Looks so much better when it's blue. Maybe I should... Maybe I can change this, but this looks way better.
Gray looks weird. Yeah, maybe I should like make sure that... Ooh, we have 2 healers though. I'm sure that one is totally fine, right? Alstadi. Let me bring Alstadi. Alstadi, how many keys do you need? Don't see the man. Don't see the big man frequently. If I know about you, I'm doing great, Island Gaming. And you want a Pali, want a Rogue? Oh, yeah, we're gonna do that. Yep, we're gonna get you done as well. No worries. Alright, I go PP. Oh. Oh. Come on, Shaman for 4 keys, just playing for fun though. Have fun these. It's Awakened PoE trade. That is Awakened PoE trade. There you go. Yep. Already respect. Okay. I wanted to rant about the upcoming class tuning on Wednesday. What can I say? Unholy DK is gonna get buffed on Wednesday, guys. If you haven't heard the news yet, they're also on Stormfade. Unholy DK gets a lot of buffs. A lot of buffs. Raise Dead 10%, Army of Dead 10%, Scorch Strike, Clawing Shadows, Death Coil, Soul Reaper, Gargoyle Strike. A lot. I understand that the DK is not the best class for regular dungeons, and they're excellent for MDIs. But it's still, again, another showcase, in my opinion, of, like, that's weird priorities. Unholy DK? Just to make sure that Unholy DK is, again, better than Frost? Really? Is that the only... It feels like that's the only reason. Why even reworking Frost DK if they're making it the weaker spec again? Does not make any sense. Then we have Balance Druid. The Nizen of the Dream, damage increase by 20%. That's the Fairy Dragon. Single target. And Star Surge damage by 10%. Buffing Boomy's single target damage. Okay. I see that Boomy is exceptionally bad in single target. And I think that cannot disagree with that. Coming from a Boomy, right? Raising my hand. Coming from a Boomy. Makes sense. And that is fought for. That is fought for. And don't get me wrong, that argument of being fought for is very important when we go further into the class tuning for Wednesday. Because Boomy is great. Boomy is being used in every top 50 key, right? Almost. I say in every, but it's in most of the keys, it's gonna be used, right? Boomy is one of the exceptional classes you bring into MFA Plus. Versatility buff, combat risk, you have the crowd control. You have good damage though. So it's very thoughtful that they say, like, okay, single target damage is a little bit lacking. Especially the Knights of the Dream is a talent that you do not currently, at least, pick in Mythic Plus, right? So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay buff. Most likely applying to single target and definitely for raiding. Very thoughtful. They at least looked into, okay, what is the damage single target ability of Boomies? We want to buff that. Let's do that. Okay. Guardian Druid. Healing, health and healing received gain from Mastery. Nature's Guardian increased to 70%, was 50%. Buffing Mastery a little bit. Probably still remains the weakest stat anyway. I don't know. Like, that's the same with the tier set. Increasing your max health. Like, how much do they want to increase the max health of a Guardian Druid? The tier set that we're going to get is also increasing max health. 15%. So I'm just like, I don't know. I would love to be able to survive magic damage on the Guardian Druid. Oh shit, actually, if we had a healer, I should have done this key on the Demon Hunter though. Or on the Guardian Druid. I should have also taken a damage ring, right? The Guardian Druid is like, nah. Barkskin cooldown reduced to 45 seconds instead of like 1 minute is great. That's actually pretty poggers. If we complain about that, but it's just like more of an insurance policy. If you go into the trash pack as a Guardian Druid, you're gonna die in like 2 seconds. You have nothing up. Right? Because you need to ramp your Iron Fur, you need to ramp your Maul as well. Or raise an AoE. It's always that first second that is so toxic. Barkskin is helping a lot on that. Can pull with Barkskin. So that's actually a good change. Much liking it. Is it gonna change the fact that Guardian Druid is still gonna be F tier? No. Like, Guardian Druid remains the worst tank currently in the game. It's okay. Like, someone has to be the bottom line, right? Every tank can be S tier. Nothing is S tier anymore. But I'm okay with that. Preservation Evoker buff to Hall Healing increased by 3%. It's kind of like we're starting with the unthoughtful process of nerfing evokers and then reverting that change, right? Apparently they nerfed by 5% overall healing reduced, and now they're getting 3% back. Like we're starting now already with like unthoughtful arguments. Not very thoughtful of Blizzard. They changed something and then reverted back. But additionally, they got Living Flame increase by 15%. Resonating Sphere now applies Echo to the first 5 allies was 4. Skull is the only one you can interrupt. Beastmaster. All damage dealt by you and your pet's abilities reduced by 3%. That is the second episode of Blizzard nerfing hunters. They made sure they nerfed the bow, therefore buff hunters with 1007, and then they nerfed Beastmasters, and they nerfed Beastmasters even further. That sucks. The argument that I heard about this is that there's this one streamer, and that streamer has been pumping a lot on Beastmaster, and that's why they're nerfing it. I don't think it's true that they're doing this because they watched one streamer. But it's funny how people come to that conclusion. Because it wouldn't be even far-fetched. Like, if you would already assume that from Blizzard, then that kind of sucks here. No way, no, of course it's not true. Of course it's not true. Of course not. Ajama, how you doing? Of course it's not true. I just think it's weird that that's the conclusion that people come to. Because that's what they would expect from Blizzard. So it's like, they have to be known for making weird decisions. Otherwise, people wouldn't come with so irrational conclusions. And no one's saying suddenly, yeah, Guardian Druid getting buffed because Joe Biden plays Guardian Druid. That would be too far-fetched, right? That wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense to say that. Why Joe Biden? Because he's the rage of the sleeper. I don't think they nerf above a class based on a 1% of a problem. No, I would personally just say in general, you're right. You're right. But I am not sure in the past 18 years of World of Warcraft this never happened. So I don't know. Like, as I said, it's not about like them doing that, what people think that's the reason why they're doing this. It's more of like, people would argue about like, come on, it's Blizzard, right? It's Blizzard, of course they would do that, right? It's about like people come to that conclusion due to Blizzard having a reputation of making some unthoughtful decisions. That's what's funny to me. I'm not saying they're doing, as I said, I literally said at German that I don't think they're doing it because of that one streamer. But it's funny that people come to that conclusion, though. Ow. It hurt, yo. My bubble is gone, I'm gonna lose all the aggro, yo. But yeah. Survival Hunter, Mongoose Bite, damage reduced by 10%. That might come to a shock for some people. Survival Hunter's getting nerfed. And I was a little bit shocked as well, because Yesterday I posted you guys the damage recap of this week's Mythic Vault of the Incarnate. Right, yesterday I posted, it's Sunday, was Sunday. I posted you guys yesterday the recap of the damage from this week in the raid. And it clearly has changed significantly since the first week of 10.07. Survival Hunters currently, if I remember correctly from that list, the best performing Hunter spec, or is it Marksman? Currently, Survival Hunter ranks as the highest performing spec for Vault of the Incarnates. And I know that no one wants to talk about Survival Hunters. I know that everyone is like, yeah, they should go back to the roleplay service. But they're here. They're here. They're really undercover. Probably the least played class currently. They're very undercover. But they do exist and they do damage. Even if no one wants to believe it. So hey. Paladin changes. Hand of Protector now increases one of Glory's healing up to 100% when cast on allies was 250. That is the talent that Paladins need in order to heal other people more with Word of Glory, depending on their missing health. I already talked about this today. It's questionable at this point. Because every time I do a dungeon without a healer, someone drops in HP and I use Word of Glory on them. It's not like I can really tell how much I'm healing because full is full, right? They're just full health, so what can I say about that? I do think that we really need to look into it next week. Surely you can determine this. You can see like how much you got healed on Hersher, for example. Last dungeon, you could actually see like, okay, it's Scruffy critted now with 500,000 heal. 250k would still be fine. Question about if it's gonna be like 500k. That's a big number though. But yeah, enough people complained. I didn't want to make that argument, Aljamu, but when you said it, like they're not buffing or nerfing depending on the 1% of pro players. How many people do you think actually do go ahead and do no healer dungeons? Because I remember the last weeks, I have been helping quite a few people off stream in like lower keys, like 15s, 16s, and we did some 16s as well on stream. And I remember like 1 or 2 weeks ago, I was always struggling finding enough people in my chat to do dungeons with me. We brought random people, and they were laughing. They were laughing about, ah, good joke. You want to do dungeons without a healer? Good joke. So there was enough outrage about Paladins healing 28 keys. Like it's a Court of Stars. Like it's a key that they even did without a healer and without a Paladin tank in the MDIs, right? They run with a Warrior tank. So it's not necessarily like, you can't necessarily make the argument it's just a Paladin tank. Right? Because they did have a Warrior tank without healer. The MDIs. But yeah, literally the 0.001% of players are currently rocking dungeons without a healer. And enough complaints have been made, and now Blizzard is changing that. The talent Hand of Protector is currently doing the same thing as it did in Shadowlands. But in Shadowlands, no one cared about that. Because when I played Paladin Tank in Season 3 and 4, if you guys remember, I was always joking about me literally playing the worst tanks in the game. Paladin tank and Guardian Druid were both considered the worst tanks in Season 3 and 4, right? But I had so much fun in Shadowlands playing my Paladin because it allowed us to do no healer dungeons. Even though it was considered an F tier tank. A lot of people are nowadays using Paladin tanks because it's just great. If Blizzard implements dungeons that require 20 interrupts per mob, not just pack, but just per mob, then you're gonna love having a Paladin in your group. And it's gonna get worse in season. Wow. Now we see a lot of Paladins. And now they're nerfing something that was only being used by the 0.01%. Hand of Protector is a talent that you don't scale. In a regular key like this, you don't scale that. You don't scale that. I can still do the off healing. Right? Yuki dropped an HP. I use Word of Glory on him. Boom, he's full health. That's why I'm also saying this talent is not going to be like, this change is not going to like make a insane impact for a regular situation or a real life situation. But Blizzard goes ahead and makes sure that this 0.01% of players are not able to do it like they did. Like it's really not common. It is not common to do keys without a healer. A friend of mine started playing the game again since Shadowlands. He started playing again. He's rocking a warrior tank currently. He playing warrior tanks. He's been doing dungeons in like 13s, 14s. Where I showed him as soon as I helped him a little bit to get a kickstart into the game, told him that I'm gonna just heal this key and on my paladin and not bring a healer. He decided he doesn't want to bring a heal either. Now he's playing a warrior tank in 13 keys without a healer. So this nerf is catered towards the 0.1%. But I would say, like, in most cases, they don't. I still agree with you, but... why nerfing then a talent that is just designed for the 1%? It doesn't make much sense. Holy Priests. Or priests in general. Let's continue. Let's move on to Paladin, like I think I said enough about that. Priests. Holy Nova damage increased by 30%. And I haven't seen Priest in ages, yo. I have no idea how impactful that's gonna be. Holy Nova 30%. I mean, I feel like a priest needs to answer that to me because I really don't know. Discipline priest. We're aiming to bring discipline's mana consumption in line with other healers. Great. As we observed, the spec consistently running out of resource before other healers throughout Dragonflight. So, Blizzard aiming towards making sure that Discipline Priests are not running out of mana as quick. I thought Mistweavers are the ones. Me playing a Resto Druid thought I would be the one who's running out of mana first, but it's true that Discipline Priests were known for being the suckers of innervates in raids. So that's great. If they like bring this in line a little bit, that's great. I have to complain about that. We recently talked about dungeons that are being done without a tank, right? People are rocking 5 DPS, 21 keys. People are rocking 28 keys without a healer. Harkley had the brilliant idea of like, why we're not just going back to the roots of tanks are not healers and healers are not DPS. It's weird that like changing Discipline Priest with their mana consumption, making sure that they're gonna be like evokers, that they never run out of mana. Right, evokers really no issue with mana. Our shaman full mana. Resto Druid, I would be fucking out of mana since the first trash pack. Please probably also struggling with that, but it's again not consistent. Resto Druid also running out of mana, but let's be honest, Resto Druid currently is the S tier tank, S tier healer dungeons. Obviously, Blizzard would not go ahead and have the Resto Druids if they're meta. Like they are allowed to be out of line with the mana compared to other healers because they're out already strong output. A good solution for this would be that healing does not cost that much mana. Bringing all healers in line with the mana consumption so they at some point do run out of mana in raids, for example, but maybe heavily increase the damage, the mana cost of damage abilities. For evokers, for shamans, for all healers, right? That would be an easy solution to healers not being designed to be a damage dealer. Ugh. Jesus, I'm falling asleep. Nice, GG's. But also they're buffing Discipline Priest. Powered Shield now, so 25% more damage for Discipline. Powered Shield now costs more than like 30% less. 30% less mana. And so on. But there we go again. Holy Priest. Holy's damage profile is behind other healers in Dungeons and Raid content, so we are targeting buffs to their overall damage kit. Holy Fire damage increase of 15%, Smite damage increase by 30%. They're buffing the damage. They're buffing the damage of Holy Priest. I'm like, yeah. Ooh. Jesus. The 24 AA. Ugh. No, I don't know about that. I'm doing 20 to 25 2k-ish overall DPS on Holy Priest if I push hard. Yeah, I mean, as I just said, like, do we really need healers to do DPS? Do we need tanks to do heal? On other people? I don't know. I don't know. Restoration Shamans. All healing done reduced by 5.5%. After, again, Blizzard buffing Resto Druids, Resto Shamans, now they're nerfing them again. It is fun to DPS as a healer. Yeah, but I mean, I'm all for consistency. It is also fun to heal as a tank. But we are not allowed to do it. We're not allowed to do it. So, but first I do my 21 AA, redeem my first pull. Or you want to do 21 AA? Then we can do that. it's just like a little bit inconsistent. If we go with tanks are not allowed to heal, why do DPS are allowed to tank? Why do healers DPS? It's a twisted word. Twisted word. Where it does not necessarily make sense. Because everyone is doing a different thing that's not their role. If it's fun to DPS as a healer, okay. But it's also fun to heal as a tank. But you can't replace a tank. But why are they doing 5 DPS dungeons? Azadi, if you're saying like you can't replace tank, why are they doing 5 DPS dungeons? Why is that a thing? Dougal, you wanted to join. I bring Percy, but I thought like Dougal wanted to join. Dougal said he needs that. He really desperately needs that. I also haven't done a dungeon with Percy in a. Let's make sure we're gonna bring Percy. Island Gaming needs at least 1 key this week. What is it? How many? You need 2 more, right? Needed 1 more. I'm gonna bring White City right now, and then I'm gonna bring YouTube together. The next one, like you guys have both done at the same time. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. The thing is, we're talking about 2 topics at the same time and combining it into one, right? The initial idea that Harkley had was healers not DPSing, tanks not healing, right? A healer being a healer, a DPS being a DPS, and a tank to tank, right? That was the initial idea. The other topic, unrelated to that, is the thing what they're doing currently, buffing damage of healers, buffing nerfing the heal of tanks. It's like those are like 2 different topics. We combined them to one. We should separate them again. Surely not. That's what I mean. Not everyone is doing 5 DPS dungeons. Not everyone is going in. Not the majority of people are going into 21 keys and are doing 5 DPS dungeons. But it's also not the majority of players that do dungeons without a healer. Not a thing. Like, it's just a very, very small percentage of people doing it. Buffing the damage of Holy is fair because most people do run a healer. Bringing a healer that deals damage, as other healers do, okay. That's totally fair. But it's just like pretty consistent. To be honest, chat, I was so stressed playing after 2 years or so healer again, and all say do fucking damage. So I didn't get my healer, and all were complain about my damage as here. But don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm guilty of doing the same thing. Pre-patch. Of Dragonflight pre-patch. 20 Resto Druids. 18 of them, 19 of 20 Resto Druids that we met encountered random healers. Did not do a single damage. The whole dungeon. And especially for Resto Druids, it was like literally pressing one button. One button to do 5k damage per trash pack. At least. Totally for free. Totally for free. It is okay if things like that are possible in keys, as long as it's not better to run 4 or 5 DPS comps than running with normal comp. That's true. It's true. But I don't know if this is just the nature of the game, though. Like, if I translate that issue into raiding, I see a similar issue. If you go into a raid boss and you just decide to bring less healers, more damage, you skip certain phases, makes the fight easier. I don't think that's an unnatural problem. That is just recently created. Now need to fix. I think that exists for a little bit longer. You don't go no healer though? You don't go no healer though, but I mean you also go with like a little bit more people than with just 5. Yeah, I mean, sure. Because the scaling is different. God. Just the fuck. Like, you will not have a boss ability that does group-wide. Like, if you have a boss that does, let's say, group-wide 1 million damage. It's a smash, everyone takes damage. 1 million damage. That is spread out for the whole raid. Put on like 20 people. Scope of Mythic, right? If you do the same scaling of the damage, like 1 million damage onto like 5 people, that's gonna be a little bit more difficult, right? So raid scaling is a little bit different. If we're talking about like 1 healer for 5 people, therefore we also talk about, that's the reason why we don't just bring 1 healer into raid, because the scaling is there a little bit different. But you often decided to bring just 3 healers instead of 5, just in order to meet certain damage checks, in order to skip certain abilities. That's not uncommon. That's not something that has not existed. This is for a long time. Look, I gotta be careful. I think the most and heaviest complaints recently is that people have been doing 28 keys without a healer. But as I already explained, it was a Court of Stars key. A Court of Stars is a key that they even in the MDIs did without a healer on a 23 and without Prod Paladin, right? So Court of Stars being a key that you can do without a healer does not necessarily have something to do with the Paladin. Probably you need a Paladin if you do it in a 28 though. But on the MDIs we saw 2 teams. One team brought a Prod Paladin, no healer, into a 23. The other team brought a Warrior tank, no healer, on the 23. So it is a World 50 key that's being done without a healer. But it's that's the heaviest complaint that we heard about it yet. But on the other hand, it's also just the dungeon, right? Putting the full blame on just Paladin tanks is, I think, kind of wrong if they're doing this with Prod Warriors. Like, the dungeon of choice is very important for that. Like, I go into a tyrannical 20 knockout offensive, and that's okay for me. But I don't go into a knockout offensive 20 tyrannical with the temple 20 tyrannical without a healer. That's not something that I anticipate doing. And it's definitely, dungeon of choice is also important. And as I said, it's not that the majority of players are currently rocking no healer dungeons. Like, if I bring random people into a key without a healer, they're laughing at me. They're like, haha, good joke. Then you're standing on the pool time and they're like, wait, you're really not doing this without a, you're really doing this without a healer? Like, are you crazy? There's not even like many people that heard about that. I would highly assume it's not the majority of players currently rocking without a healer. You didn't see any progress on boss. Any progress with less than 3 healers? Less than 3 healers progress. No, not progress though. Not progress. Right. I also don't reckon any raid progress fight where you did it with like 2 healers. On rekills, yeah, sure. In rekills, if you look into Warcraft logs, the current best healer logs are all done with like 2 healers max. But I would still like argue that raid scaling is a little bit different. Just like can maybe like you as one healer can maybe like do 10 people. Doing 20 people is a little bit tough. My eyes are falling. Jesus Christ. Same thing. People don't like necessarily like you will not see it often that people do dungeons without a tank. I think you got to release though. There will be no time that we're gonna rest. Next coming. But don't get me wrong. I still don't think that the nerf next week for next Wednesday for Paladin is gonna be so dramatic. No, I don't think so. I think it's still gonna be okay, and Paladin will still solve what they're doing right now. Right? It's just a talent that gets changed that will not be that is used by less than 1% of the Paladins, and exclusively being used in dungeons that you bring no healers into. Paladins will remain the meta tank for a very long time. Because the utility is great. Their output is great. And yeah, the dungeons are just designed towards Paladins. Like, they really need to nerf Paladin tanks heavily in order for making them, like, unviable in the future. I've been doing the dungeon guides for Season 2. We have Portal Infusion, Neltaros, Brackenhide. And every dungeon just tells me you want Paladin tank, and Paladin tank. Because every boss, every trash pack, everything requires interrupts. Yo, Steffi, happy Easter to you as well. What you doing? Happy Monday. Yeah, now we can rest because afterwards we're gonna be done. Don't release. Sorry, Zoom. I'm right now a little bit slow. My eyes are heavy. I don't know why. I'm getting weak right now. The tornadoes are toxic as fuck though. Okay, but I think we have enough of that one topic though. It's not the end of Paladins. Paladin's still gonna remain very great. Hand of Protector remains the go-to talent anyway for next for like doing dungeons without a healer. And it's rather more targeted towards the people that are actually going to 28 keys or 25, 26 keys without a healer for Paladin tank, rather than a cock blocking me. Don Rasputin, you play your song, yeah. Lol. True. How you doing? But still, I still want to pitch the idea of what Harkley said. Healers doing heal, tanks doing tank, DPS doing DPS. I would have probably nothing against that. I remember me playing my Resto Druid. And I mean, you guys probably remember as well. You remember what I complained the most about in the dungeon? And I complained a lot though. It's about like me being bad on the rest of Jesus. I always complained while I was playing Resto Druid, complained about me doing bad damage. If I end up with 20k DPS at the end of the dungeon on my Resto Druid, I'm sad. Because I fucked up. I need to do way more damage as a Resto. 20k. Thank you. That's not good. It should not be my main focus, though. But it is, actually. Don't think like they have, like... I don't think we have a good solution to that issue, though. I don't think so. There's, like, a great solution for that. Like, completely, like, making healers to stop doing damage. Nah. Yeah, no, I don't think we should... Ooh. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I don't think, like, we can... No, Ajamu, 100%. We just can't now go back to WoW Classic. Implement, like, WoW Classic into V10. No. There's no comeback anymore. That's true. But I don't think there's a good solution to it right now. But Sadi's also right by saying it would be kind of boring. Right? Like, what do you do then when there's no incoming damage? And when no one's taking damage for a second, what do you do then? Just stand around? Like in Classic? Also, like, when I like previously talked about that, I was like wondering, what about tanks? I mean, tanks do damage, right? The job is not just tanking, but right, if a tank and if a healer does 0 DPS in the dungeon, then why is a tank doing it? It's not their job, right? I mean, I'm looking for, like, I should equip the damage ring because I need to do more damage. Free heal and cancel like in Classic? I don't think there is an easy solution. It's a very convoluted state of the game. Also validated today. I was saying if we had the heal, like if we had the heal damage, we did it with 4 DPS. If we would have said like we had a healer, this would have probably not worked out. Because it was very tight. Question about how much time we would have saved or lost with we were lacking some damage. Game is good how it is now. Coming from you? Jesus Christ. Don't get me wrong, like I'm totally fine currently with how the game is though. I'm very, very happy. If I wanted the game to be more classic, I would play classic. Right? And I'm pretty happy with how the state of the game is. Yeah, like I mean, in itself, the baseline, the spine of the game is fine, right? But there are a lot of things. It would be a lie if I say like I like the game is how it is. There are a lot of things that I need to see. I would love to see being changed in World of Warcraft, but this is a personal opinion how I imagine the game to be, right? Right? In general, there's a lot of things going. In my opinion, a lot of things going wrong with the game. Like you guys, well, I'm the streamer. I'm talking out. You guys know the issues that I have with the game, right? It's if Blizzard goes ahead and says like, hey, we monitor the meta closely. Warriors are not doing as much damage as we would like them to do. Let's buff them. Fair. Middle field class and they want to buff them, okay. Same sentence. We see current performance of Destrologs. They are currently performing way too strong. We're going to buff them 5%. So they're like even 5% more ahead than everyone else. Even people like JB complaining about Destrologs the whole time, how strong they are. And then in the same sentence saying, oh, we're closely monitoring the meta. Guardian Druids are too bad currently. No one is playing Guardian Druids. Let's make sure we're going to nerf them. Those are the issues that I have with the game. Other issues that I have with the game is that dungeons are too complicated. Like, does no one agree with me that dungeons are too complicated currently? They're too stressful. They're too stressful. I've been saying this the whole. I mean, I'm repeating the same things that I always said. I think it's okay. I think it's okay if someone stands in the void zone and dies on the trash pack. That's totally fair, right? You fucked up. It's totally fair. But if you miss the 16th interrupt in the mob pack, or you just forgot to bring a Resto Shaman to interrupt mobs, or the priest that doesn't have an interrupt, you're just gonna wipe in a trash pack. It's just a little bit annoying. Right? Those are like the things that I'm just not okay with. Issue of dungeon is that every single trash mob has 27 abilities you have to take care of. That makes no sense to me. As I said, that's what annoys me. That's something that I need to see changed or love to see being changed. The game in itself, the spine of the game is wonderful currently. Right? It's in a way better than it was before, and hopefully it's gonna be the start of something like good in the future. Like I'm more excited for next. Before Dragonflight, I told you I'm gonna be more excited for the expansion after Dragonflight than I am for the current one, because Dragonflight was already like written and designed during Shadowlands. Before we heard about good positive change on Blizzard with acquiring a developer studio, Microsoft acquisition as well. You're gonna see those impacts only in the future. So I'm a little bit more excited. Dragonflight is just like Dragonflight is very similar to Shadowlands with the game design. Raid Mythic Plus PvP, You have your zones and your reputations you need to farm. You have the Forbidden Reach. It's the same as Corphia, right? Literally the same as Corphia. But it solved all the issues that those zones had. Gives me high hopes for the future. That Blizzard knows what they're doing wrong. There's so many things that are like not good or need some improvement. And I will die for that opinion, but he's not being depletable if you don't finish the key. I still stick to that. There is no argument that could make me like rethink that. I've been advocating for this for way too long now. I'm way too invested into that argument. Don't finish the key is not depleted. You're not inserting the key and get a key level lower. Because if you have a dumbass in your group, in your Brandon Park group, that is just leaving the key, even though it could be timed. A few days ago, we did an Azure Vault. We brought a random person. He was the weakest performer, the most complainer. He was complaining about the tank moving mobs out of Sanguine. Like, how dare I? Like, it definitely hurts his damage if I move mobs out of Sanguine. And then he just left, even though we had plenty of time. Right? Why should someone be punished for that? Why should the key holder be punished for that? Like, that's an opinion that I would take to my grave in 100 years. Hey, we will see in the future. What we definitely don't see in the future is healers just being healers. Look, still, even without Hand of Protector, I can still assist our healer keeping the people alive. So you will see at least my Paladin will be played so heavily next season. Fuck the Druid though. It was a fun time in the beginning of Dragonflight to do... In the beginning of Dragonflight we did Mythic Zeros without a healer as well, right? But I did it on Paladin. I did it on Guardian Druid. No one was talking about that back in the days, right? I helped you guys with your Mythic Zeros as much as I could. Because we had no healers. I was literally doing Mythic Zeros with you guys on the Guardian Druid. That Wrangler was fun. I think so too. I think so too, especially the achievement bit. I had a lot of fun in the beginning though. I mean, I do still have a lot of fun. I still do have a lot of fun. Dragonflight is a good expansion. It's very good. I didn't even look at the timer, but our timer's pretty bad. Yo, what happened? I mean, it was a 20. We did a 20 today, not a 21, but. Jesus Christ, man. I'm falling asleep, though. What the fuck is that song? What are they talking about? Paris. Oh yeah, we can reset that list. Not bad, but still tight, yo. Oh, Royds believed and everyone else didn't. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, God. It would be such a good time. Like, if I was in bed right now, I would be gone in like 2 minutes. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, look at the dungeon start. What? I mean, with a healer in the group, I'm also doing way more damage. Do I? Yeah. I did like 25% more damage now. I still could have equipped the damage ring. Oh shit. Ay, ay, ay. Does that count if I do a sleeping stream? Does that count? Thanks for the first red key I do. Oh, hell yeah. Was not even that far out of time. Guys, does it count if I do a sleeping stream? Ugh. 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 I didn't stream yesterday, but if I do a sleeping stream, that counts, huh? Oh, God. Nah. Why nah? If you just want to play PoE right now, I would just go to bed. Guys, let me know in the chat what keys you have. And I quickly gonna stand up for a second. I get a toast or something, like something that gives me energy. Because I gotta be honest, that shit is not enough. I'm always saying like that's nothing that Red Bull can't fix, but they can't fix. Guys, let me know what you have, and I quickly gonna be right back. I just grab a quick toast. Some carbohydrates. I'm always stupid. Always AFK. Auto stars. Oh, hell yeah. Immediately sold to a Jamo for God of Stars. Don't even need to continue reading. I would love doing some God of Stars. Hey, Shadow has a... He also has God of Stars. Dude, I literally slapped a slice of cheese on a slab of toast. Free gamer food. I don't mind the key level. You just join with whatever you want to join. Now after you're queuing a second time, now I realize. Guys, let's work on some weekly keys, please. Let's work on some weekly keys. I wanted to bring those two. So they're gonna be like done for the week, right? Ajam was the key holder. Healing us. 1, 2, 3. Damn! That's Harkley with the mage. I've never seen you playing mage though. Never. Nope. Wait, who's Alien Dragon? Is this Shade of Light? Is this Strong Styles? Is this Strong Styles? I know that you're the rogue, I know. Who's Alien Dragon? It's Alien LOL, dude. I haven't seen that man in a minute. Let me guess. Is he in chat? No. No. Oh, he changed his name in Twitch chat, right? I wanted to stalk. 1, 2, 3. Who was the first person who queued? Wasn't there one before that? Guys, what is your weekly key situation? How is that looking like? Oh, it was Zoom. Oh, Zoom. I mean, we gave you 1. We have time to do 3 more. I can't speak anymore. I have a stroke or something. Like, it's just Monday. We're gonna get you done. Yuki needs keys on Mistweaver, I heard as well. Ajamu, you can go Red Paladin if you want. I just need to know in the beginning if I go for healer spec or not. I didn't even look at your Shadowlight. I didn't even look at your item level. Also, it shows your inventory item level, not what you equipped. I rolled it too. I just rolled, right? I rolled 1, 2, 3. And I rolled EVG. Had nothing to do with your item level. No, but Zoom, don't worry. Don't worry. It's like our key holder would be a healer, but it seems like we're doing this without a heal. As long as we can do it, we should also do it. The faster we're gonna be done with keys. After the run, I'm sort of conflicted though. I have been doing prod, so I have stats for that. And dude, Zoom, if you want to tank, why don't you just tank then? For Rio, but can you not just go healer spec now, go outside, go red, and then go back? Prods are not that bad for red. No, I agree with haste mastery not being bad. It is currently considered though the weakest stats though. Don't get me wrong. Like we gotta be honest. Like crit verse is currently zimming the strongest. Like one is always gonna be better than the other, but doesn't mean that there's an insane difference between crit and mastery. But still, one is better than the other. Not big enough to tank a 20 yet? You sure? You sure? Yes, we're not far. No, exactly. Not far behind. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to note that crit verse is the way to go. Right? Can get something with crit verse that's good for Red Paladin. Still trying to fulfill my educational purpose as a guide writer. I have a lot to do these 2 days. I missed a whole week. I need to do some weeklies in the raid, at least first 2 mythic. Damn. So that means we should bring you today into a key, huh? Gonna finish this one mob before we bolster everything else. Or you actually go full healer then? I need to increase the size of my nameplates, yo. Ich glaube, cool. Yeah, no, it's all good. Then we're gonna bring you into a dungeon today. That's all good. Oh, I'm always using my... Will I ever learn it to not use my Divine Fall on this one? So bad, because I really need it on next one. Call is coming. Do we have a CC for that? Nice. What? What? Oh, I have not seen what happened there, man. I have no idea how I pulled that. Tiptoeing again. Or Lash complaints. Of course. I know it was you. You already said that. That's why I know, but it's like I'm again on the gaslighting train. Gaslighting myself. Like 2 days of PoE will not change that. Fucking tornadoes. Tornadoes. Tomato. Tomato, tomato. Just disengage this every time. So focus isn't even talking anymore. I gotta be honest, I'm not focused. I'm falling asleep. Not because the dungeon is boring, it's because I'm just tired. I'm incredibly tired. That's like 4 hours. Because I fucked up my sleeping schedule the last few days so heavily. Now I'm sitting here, like on Saturday I went to bed at like 4 p.m. Slept till 9. Forced myself yesterday at 8 p.m. to go to bed. I fell asleep at 11. If you ask me, Zoom, I would love doing a nap stream. Sleep. Just point the cam towards my feet or something. For the entertainment value. Focused. No. No. I just rather than. I would love to go to bed. But hey, just because I'm fucking everything up, fucking my sleep schedule up due to PoE, doesn't mean I should let you guys suffer with your weekly keys. That's still the important thing. I didn't stream on Wednesday. Wednesday, even though there was no Path of Exile season, I fucked up completely. Slept till like 7 p.m, so that was already like really bad. I wanted to stream this year every single day. And I managed to already not stream for 3 days this week. Yesterday really does not count. I was here, I tried. Like, I still respect the fact that I tried yesterday. But it was a sign that I should just go to bed. If you don't use that enchant, it will just be gone. After the lab. The end of the lab, if you don't use that enchant, it will just be gone. Just use it. Better than nothing. Now Lone Wolf is talking about PoE. Lab enchant's so annoying. Ugh. Thank God, like, we're gonna have at least one dude in our friend group who is, like, it's always important for us to have, like, spare helmets. Someone is going lab for an enchant, you can just pick the helmets of other people from your homies, and if they're lucky, they enchant it for you. But yeah, farming lab is the most annoying thing. Like, there was nothing more that I hated doing lab. I felt tortured. It's like me questing about a Warcraft. A lot of people hate the campaign anyway, but that was first for me. Ugh. But soon, guys, soon. Oh. But like 10C? How the fuck do you have 10C? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Like, how do you end up leveling up to... Wait. You have 300C? Did you do real money transaction? That's so stupid, dude. That's so stupid. Doesn't get you further. Man, I couldn't kill fucking Oak. Real money transaction doesn't make any sense. Well, I killed Oak. The thing is, you couldn't kill Oak because something that you clearly did wrong, right? Not because you needed to spend real money on it. It really has nothing to do with you being in the need of spending real money. Promise you that much. Half of Exile is a game for an enthusiast. It is definitely complicated. It's not easy. Knowing exactly what you do is very important for the game. Island Gaming. Two things, please. Can you try to line of sight the explosion? Second, can you try clearing thundering? I know it's not everyone knows yet what the abilities are, but I think like 3 weeks before season 2 comes out, I'm also like done explaining. Right? I think I never explained as much in my life as I did nowadays. I have a website. I have video guides. Like you can find me explaining dungeons on YouTube. You can find it on Stormfade, and you can also check my VoDs. I feel like I'm personally done with explaining, because if I start to explaining now, everything is gonna be irrelevant in 3 weeks again. Right? Please. Line of sight. Does it even like Island Gaming? Will you like? Can you promise me to line of sight, and then I'm gonna rest you because I need to rest. It's a juicy pull. I need to rest you, but Please go ahead and line of sight when I do this casting. Is your gear red? Yeah, it's Scream of Pain, but I'm wondering if your gear is red. No, it's all good. It's all good. I checked that vlog. It's all good. This does way more damage than I thought it would. He wasn't. No, he wasn't full HP. True. What? Who you talking about, Zoom? Me talking about island gaming? Me talking about Lone Wolf? You talk about island gaming in the key? Oh. I agree with you, Scruffy, but I also just wanted to play the game, and I would rather learn end game mechanics than early game bullshit. I would not. I would not say it like that. I don't know what swiping. You say swiping the whole time. What is swiping? What is swiping in that context? You said this a trillion times, but I have no idea what it is. I really thought we were talking about Lone Wolf. If he was talking about Lone Wolf, my argument would be it is not allowed. It will get you banned. Right? Then I would have made that argument. But island gaming, just like doing a mistake, it's totally fine. I'm only saying it because it seems clueless. I would love to help. But I think I did already the best I could. That's all I'm saying, right? I need to catch a break as well. Especially when I'm like very sleep withdrawn. Chill. Yuki. As I said, some people have not yet learned the current dungeons. We talked about this in Shadowlands. As one smart man came to the chat and was like saying, "Hey, Scorpio, what do you think about the upcoming dungeons and dungeons rotating every season? What do you think about that?" And I was like, "Actually, not bad. After seeing it in season 4, not bad. I actually kind of like it." And he was like, "But what do you think about like the players that are taking longer to learn, have a slower learning curve, and also don't have that much time to play, right? Let's assume you're gonna learn a dungeon after doing it 20 times. For some people, it take months. It sometimes take months to like learn a dungeon or do 20 times of the dungeon. Right? And the season is gonna be over before people started to really learn the dungeons. And that's true. It's true. For the slow learners, it's definitely difficult if they just start learning the dungeons and they're gonna be gone in a month. Yeah. Very confused. All good. My argument was only I will not like go out of my way now and start evaluating about dungeons like we've never seen them before. Like I will do this quite a bit as soon as where am I healing? Oh my god, I had a hunter pet in my target. Karma. It's gonna be a lot to explain as soon as we go into Freehold, as soon as we go into Underrot. That's gonna be already a lot. But guys, there will be video guides that I'm gonna do for YouTube. I have a website that already has the Season 2 dungeon guides that you can already read in advance if you. As soon as it's there, it's there. There will be a lot. And even though I know that there are gonna be a trillion people on YouTube doing video guides about the upcoming dungeons, I still want to do some. Just for the sole purpose of me at the end claiming I did my best. Island Gaming, you really want to stack up with the group, by the way. You always want to be stacking with the group on this boss. Because you're going to be spawning ads that are so far away that we can't deal with. Always stack with the group and walk with the group. I just want to do YouTube guides so I can claim I did my best. Talking to people on stream through the dungeon. I have a website where they can all just read it, and if they don't want to read it, they can just watch the video guide as well. Right? Just like about me doing the best I can. That's why I'm always saying I can explain stuff pretty well. I think, at least. I can't teach very well, right? Explaining something and teaching something are two different things, in my opinion. Wait, why am I clicking this? Oh god, my brain is not working. Why am I clicking this? What paladin take? Oh god. I can go ahead and explain stuff, right? In raids, for example, I can explain. But I cannot, like a teacher, make sure that they're gonna adapt to what I explained, right? Good Frog, how are you doing today? Back to Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf. It's not about like you learning early game bullshit and you rather want to learn end game stuff. I think I remember you saying you wanted to play SSF anyway, right? SSF requires some knowledge, right? You need to know exactly what you're doing, right? And the game, sadly though, of Exile does require you to know from the beginning what you're doing. I compare this with like seasonings in your cabinet. If you have a trillion like seasonings, you can throw them all together. Doesn't mean it tastes good at the end. The most difficult phase, in my opinion, in Path of Exile, is the moment you finish the campaign. As soon as you finish the campaign, getting into maps and surviving stuff and knowing what you're doing is so difficult. As stuff would mean like also no trading. Yeah, don't say RMT, but I mean, hey, let me quickly look into it. Let me quickly look into it. Path of Exile, Explosive Arrow Champion. Hmm. Starting in Act 4 at level 28. Gonna start playing with Explosive Arrow, Ballista Totem, lesser amount of projectiles, elemental damage with attacks. Fine to me. Really respect people playing heroic solo self hunt. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I personally, I mean, also, like, let's be honest, heroic solo self hunt is streaming content. It is way more intense. That makes it good streaming content. Doing Path of Exile softcore content is super difficult. There's only one real streamer that is never playing hardcore or solo self hunt, and he's able to pull off so much content. It's Empyrean Gaming, because he is doing stuff that no one else is able to do. They're playing in a 6-man group. They're having like Headhunter first day, right? They had on Saturday, like, they had already a Headhunter. They're farming trillions of mirrors per season. They're double corrupting mage, like 20, 30, 40 mage bloods per season. He's always doing like some weird projects that no one is doing, like 100 billion DPS animate guardian, right? Animate guardian is that skill where you have like a minion that you spawn that you can actually give gear to, and when that minion dies, you lose that gear on that minion. And they gave that minion the best items in the game, just so it could kill an Uber boss in 0.2 seconds. How do you get a 4-link item level 1 to 12? You don't. You don't. You start checking for 4 links at Act 4 or 3. Yeah, early on you can get a tabula rasa. If you have the currency right now, you can get a tabula rasa. The only issue with tabula rasa in early game is that the more support gems you use on a skill gem, the more mana it costs, the less you can use it. There's a downside to it. But yeah, get yourself a tabula rasa. Tabula rasa. Is this... Okay. It doesn't. And don't say I just changed that. And do you need the ring? Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thanks for telling me. We were talking about it. That's why I, of course, opened my own guide about it. And of course. Act 2, you're still checking for free linked items. So, for explosive area, you would start with these skills. In Act 2, you would be doing these. Keep in mind to do the trials and just progress through every zone. That's the easiest thing I can say. Just, especially for new players, just progress through every zone. If you really want to look into leveling, if you ever get stuck, you can see, for example, that is the map of Act 2, for example. You see the green ones marked are the Trial of Ascendancy. The pink one is a zone that you can just skip. But you can just skip that. Unless you want that hideout. Keep in mind that every time you level up, you can go to a vendor. Every time you level up, you can go to a vendor and check. Like, every vendor is going to refresh their items that they have every time you level up. I must say, I didn't like the careless playing of the hunters in this key scruffy, and you know I almost never complain about your keys. I know that, Ajamu, and I know what you mean about that. So you can, for example, when you're in Act 4, for example, you check the vendor if he has any fallings for you, no? You can go to Act 3 and check the vendor. Nessa will catch up on the gems, yes. Yes. The lady in Act 1, yeah. Best place is gonna be library, because as soon as you unlock library, there are gonna be gems that you couldn't buy before. Lily in Act 6 replaces Nessa from Act 1, and that's where you can also get the gems. Library is the best place because you get gems that you couldn't get otherwise. No, Ajamo, I agree with you 100%. But keep in mind, that we talked about it. Island Gaming has no idea what he's doing. He doesn't know the dungeon, and Wild and Dirty is just Wild and Dirty. I don't even know what he did, but I mean, if we look at the devlog, I mean, I understand what Ajamo was saying, right? But yeah, no, it's totally fine. As I said, Island Gaming does not know the dungeon. It's totally fine, right? It's all good. It becomes. Keep in mind, it is totally fine if he dies, right? If he dies on the AoE from the fell detonation, and there's no issue with that, right? He just dies and just that. Happens. Right? Even if it's a good key that we could easily time, happens, right? Not clearing Thundering is problematic because you will end up killing someone else, right? As long as not other people are gonna suffer from that. You know, how did I do that? Ooh. Oh, that was like me getting a lot of damage. But Island Game, as I said, don't worry about it. But I agree with, like, Ajamo is still somewhat not wrong, right? Life is difficult as a healer. I would advise everyone to at least go ahead and heal for a week. right? It helps learning what you have to take care of, where damage comes in, and how annoying it is. Put yourself in the shoes of someone else and see their struggle. But don't worry. You should not worry. And that drama, don't worry either. Right? It happens. Happens. Do we have another key that we could run? Do we have another key that we could run? I think my food is done as well. Let me grab my food real quick. 21 chord. I would take a 21 chord. Wait, I gotta grab my food really quick. Heyo, I'm so late, Lopez. Hello. Get it, Lopez. Hello, 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 hello. I got myself some potatoes with some ale, actually, and a fish with the citron on top of it. Looked kind of weird on the green screen. Green, what's your problem, Green? Green, what's your problem, Green? How you guys doing, Janet? How you doing, Lopez? How you doing? Happy Monday, happy Easter. I got your box that late. What? Why is it that late? Really careful shipping? No, is that sarcasm or not? Is that sarcasm or not? You being serious? Lopez. That is not careful shipping, in my opinion. That is not careful shipping. That box was fitting so tightly into that parcel. That was not good. Usually I'm sending this large of a box for such a small thing and have like a lot of wrapping around it. Your box was literally the least careful packaging I did in a long time. Not intentional. I was like, it fits so well. It's just this box, that size. Okay. It was fine still. Yeah, but it should be definitely the lower end of the quality that I'm trying to achieve. Literally the lower end. Did you have to go with pulls from it? Did you open already? Dude, I didn't know that I like kale so much. Why is kale so good? Why is kale so good? Code blue. Girl flips out after discovering her map was thrown in the trash. Oh my god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Meth heads in the US are like literally Walking Dead. Dude, I haven't had fish in a long time. Who is he chasing? I don't see a single car. Who he chasing though? Oh no no no. Yeah, nice. Only? I don't want to say only. But the boxes don't look awesome, right? I opened the purple and the orange one for myself. They're awesome. Dude, if you get pulled over the police, you stop immediately. You don't drive to a fucking parking slot. Get on the ground! What is the title? Girl flips out after discovering her map was thrown in the trash. Uh-oh. Hopefully there's something coming. Uh-oh. F. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dude. It's not even about him. Free my boy Bong. What is a PBT? It is now, smiley face. Oh. Uh-oh. Getting agitated. Stop. Don't say anything, chat. Oh, she getting visit. Okay, we're ramping up the story. Yeah, he was at the wrong time at the wrong spot. Yeah. It wasn't about him, but now it is. Of course he's pissed. Oh my god, no! Poor Vong! Free Vong, man! God damn it! Oh no! Oh my. Free Vong! Understand zero? What the fuck is he pissed about? I mean, you would be pissed as well. Imagine you get a call by your friend and he's like, "Can you pick me up, please?" You're like, "Okay." You go there. You don't even know what happened. You don't even know what happened. And you get put into a situation like this. I don't know. Of course, I mean, totally fair that Wong is pissed, though. He's unreasonable, saying it's like pulling the race card is unreasonable. He's just unlucky in that moment. Yeah. And of course, it's totally fair to be pissed about being unlucky. Poor Wong, man. This is a serve. Free my boy Wong. That's all I can say. He was there to help her. Yeah, he was just picking her up. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm talking about Wong. What happened? What happened? What the fuck happened? Hey! That skipped though. That skipped though. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god! Shitso video. Hey yo. uh, what is happening? Who cut that video? Hi, Panna. Ah, he has to say that. I say Wong didn't do anything wrong. Like, let's be honest, we don't know. We don't know what those warrants are for, right? I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, we ended up. I don't know what happened. What happened when she was screaming there, right? So there has to be something happening. Something has to happen, yeah, Zoom. Yeah? What do you mean it was a different episode? Huh? What do you mean no audio, man? What the fuck? Yo! Where is the taser coming from? What? Oh my god, how he's looking there. Look at his face, dude. He's like, dude. Oh. That's like a movie cop, right? He's a stripper, right? He's a, nah. Nah, come on. Ah, lauta. Fucking drugs? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, no, dude, you have like fucking 3 cops on top of you, man. Why is she making like I can't cooperate if? No, you're not making the rules, lady. I mean, 3 cops for a young lady is a lot bit much, but officer safety over her comfort. Yeah, sure, but I mean, we're still like talking about. We're still talking about like 3, 4 police officers on top of a lady that's like 100 pounds. Like, eh? She actually said that with the vape. Holy shit, man. No, you lady, you have fucking dude. We're not on Horn Pub right here. Dude, what is happening? What the fuck is happening? They even let her hit the vape. Yep. That's your fault. What the fuck is happening, man? If they would draw a penis on her forehead, oh god. Oh man. You know what I meant to say? Imagine. Yo! Where you wanna go? Where you wanna go, huh? What? What are you trying to do? No one cares. No. Damn. I have only one song for that. I have only one song. Chat, do we have a key that we could run? Does anyone of you guys have a key for me? Yeah, no, straight up, I saw that. That's why I'm asking for a key. Otherwise I would have said your key. All good. Guys, do we have a key? Do we have a key? Does anyone of you guys have a key? A key? A 20 ruby. You can do a 20 ruby or 22 chord. I would prefer a chord though. I 100% prefer a chord. If that is fine with ya. Let's see, who is still awake after those? I mean, it was almost 30 minutes video though. I don't know how we managed to do a 30 minutes video. I have no idea. No idea how we managed to do that. Up. It's me again. It's me, Mario. Funny video, that wasn't worth it? did you like that as a... Sure. Human suffering, that's what you like. Free my boy Wong! CJ, you ready for a 22 though? I hope so. I mean, item level is fine though. Okay, your item level is totally fine. 20, it's a 22 though. And 4-3. 4-3 should be plenty enough. For a 22. Plenty enough. Definitely not your item level. If you say like you can't do it, then let's not, but it's a 22. It is up to you to decide that. Fight for your life! Replace me. Ooh. I am a real American. Do we have anyone else in the chat who wants to join? Do people use a macro or something to use free like not without mage blood? Nope. Back in the days, the people did, but no. We call this the flask piano, right? The flask piano, because at the end of the day, you're like, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Against the rule, yes. Yes. But later on, you're going to be doing an enchant on your flask that makes it being used over and over again. You can automize that later on with an enchant on the flask. Like an enchant used at the end of the effect, for example. Or used when charges reach full. That's what I have on my flask, for example. I am a real American. But yep, that's against the rules. It didn't stop you yet. You do you. Also, keep in mind, Mage Blood is Lone Wolf. Keep in mind, Mage Blood is not something that everyone is gonna get. Mage Blood is one of the rarest items in the game. Who starts the key? Oh, lol. Lol. Hi, Chronicat. How is you doing? Happy Easter. Hey, I saw you were ready. I mean, I did the ready check. It automatically puts me on accept. I was dying in real life. I'm sorry. All good. Full timer not needed on this one. I was working, just came home. Ooh, boo. I love the new emotes. No, it's not your fault. Ajam was all good. So cute, these emotes. Love them a lot. Chat paid for them. Thanks, Chad. Make me actually pretty happy, though. Oh, I interrupted the wrong one. Yeah, ooh, Helly also here. Helly, I wish you a happy Easter. Helly, the potatoes are gone, yeah. Ah, shit. The Russian potato as a follower emote, yeah, I could do that. Could do that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fair. I mean, the potato is really important, though. Yeah, and I like the hamster.
Where does the Easter Bunny live? No bunny knows.
Oh god! 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 Boulder. And we imprison? And we imprison? Do we have a hex? Oh god. Thank you. Yeah, the Russian potato is just gone. But the Russian potato has been gone for ages now. No worries, the potato's coming back anyway. Coming back anyway. In summer. Because I can't afford an AC. I can't afford an AC. And when you nick, yeah. No, that's Shug Knight. No, boy, that's Shug Knight. Not Shanghai. Yeah, Trump on trial. He's not in prison, but yeah, I heard that yesterday as well. About Mr. Trump in the youths. They will try. They Trump was offered to do this all on low profile, right? He was offered to do this like really like silent, low on profile, like not being too loud about it. And obviously, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to.
Because obviously, oh my god. What just happened? Yeah, but let's be honest. Helly, you as my gossip girl. Or anyone else in chat. Verlauflich? No. No, I have nothing to hide. Those are all the tabs that I have open. That's my current spreadsheet. That's my Google spreadsheet. I looked into Discord what Seal Dancer is doing. Alright, I saw him streaming, so I looked into him. Alright, I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to hide. Also, my Google spreadsheet is only open because I wanted to know how many view bots are currently from Stormfade over here, right?
And really, this is probably 50%. Right? I had nothing to hide, Island Gaming. Helly, you as my gossip girl. What do you think? How high is the chance that Donald Trump is going to get elected in 2024? I am honestly pretty certain he is. been a year since the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. It was a good time. This is a large ass Windrush totem. Holy shit. Ron DeSantis? Nah, I mean, he could though. He could though. But the thing about like Donald Trump is like his fans are more diehard fans than any Andrew Tate stan. Zoom, make sure to always give yourself hand of freedom before that happens. Yes. That's why he didn't want to go low profile with this case. He wanted to make it big because he can rally his fans. Like, let's be completely honest. Whatever you think about Donald Trump doesn't matter. He is a content genius. I think even I follow Donald Trump on Twitter, not because I like his politics. It's because like it's fucking funny, bruh. Like seriously, I got a precast as a thread? Yeah. What do you mean precast? Yeah, put yourself hand of freedom before it happens, yeah. And bring back the orange, man. Like, hey, he content. He content. I like me some shit posters on Twitter. It was so funny to me the last few days. We had Elon changed the Twitter symbol on Twitter to the Dogecoin symbol. So fucking funny. I love it. I love it. They're such fucking trolls, despite being fucking billionaires. Like, the thing is, I would be as, like, if I was Elon Musk, if I had billions and billions of dollars, I would be as retarded as he is. Absolutely. I love it. Every second. The judge is the Biden fan has shown his bias. Of course. Of course. Politics, though. American politics, though. Like, I mean, you're talking about a German fella about politics. Come on. We have a German fella with the most boring snooze fest politics ever you could ever imagine in the fucking EU. Versus British people in the chat that have the most alcoholic parliament worldwide. There's no other parliament in the world that screams at each other like they're drunken people at 12 a.m. in a pub, like the UK. Versus talking about that show business called government in the US. You know how to party though? A friend of mine was talking yesterday about the football team from Frankfurt, and they have been playing in a stadium, and fans were not allowed to enter the stadium because last time they played, cars have been burning, right? And I was like, dude, can someone really explain to me, logically explain to me why football fans are going crazy like this? Imagine you're just a dude living there, and suddenly your car gets burned down because someone's like, yeah, footy, bruv. Someone can explain to me how like football fans are always doing that. Yeah, UK people know how to party. UK versus England in the European Championship of Football. England wins over Sweden. First reaction, totally normal. Like every other human being would do the same, right? Just burn down the fucking IKEA. Appropriate reaction, though. Pajama, you need to... True, Boulder. Someone else said that yesterday, yeah. The mob mentality, yeah. Okay, maybe it is true. Maybe it is true, because that's the second time I hear that answer. Yeah. Yeah. Second time I hear that answer, yeah. The mob mentality. No, but still, like, I mean, I'm not leaving my house. I just can't understand that urge in some people burning a fucking IKEA down. I'm so detached from that. You know, the politics thing is like Trump, Biden, DeSantis, Bernie Sanders, whoever the fuck. Reality is that it's so sad that we're currently dealing with stuff that that shouldn't have happened, and just it's all distraction. Distraction from topics that we would care about, or Americans would care about. Right? It's like inflation, the war against Ukraine. Those are like topics, right? Those are the topics. Why do they still not talk about healthcare? Why we still not talk about healthcare? I think it's very interesting that you have aggro, even though I taunted. You did not taunt, though. You did not taunt, though, but I taunted and it still attacked you, though. Pretty interesting. No, but he still attacked you through my taunt. Do you consider it as a No. No. I consider myself as a good example of what you guys should not do in life. Right? I consider myself as a good role model about what you should not do in life. A healthy person? Oh, hell no. I'm sitting in front of my PC for 16 hours a day. That's not healthy. I'm smoking cigarettes. That's not healthy. I'm eating McDonald's and drinking Red Bull. That is clearly not healthy. I'm so far off of being a healthy person, yo. I consider myself as one of the happiest, like, in my life, yeah. That is true. And not because I'm unhealthy. I would not consider myself as happy because I'm unhealthy. I know that you pointed towards that, right? But I'm happy because I'm living the best life I ever could have, like, dreamed about. Oh my god. This Shadow Slash is so... Yeah! Casually doing 650,000. Casually. This mob's so unfunny, yo. Yeah. Wait a second. Not very well salvaged, though. Hey, yo, Madane, how you doing? I'm considering myself a happy person. The happiest I have ever been. Not because I am doing unhealthy stuff, like eating McDonald's and drinking Red Bull, but I'm living the best life I could imagine. I made my hobby of Pokemon cards a profession. I have a lot of cool people that I'm hanging out with every single day that keep me company that I never had before. Because before that, I was the dude dropping out of university, studying 3 different topics consecutively, seeking and pursuing the purpose in life, not knowing where life would lead me. That's why I'm a happy person, not because I'm a healthy person. That's not very cautious. Very cautious. I should care nowadays about myself so I don't have to worry too much later. What were your major back in school? At university, eco. Do you remember 21st of September? I also did technical engineering and I don't even know what the last thing is called in English. the thing where you program not computers, but where you shit, I don't know what it was called anymore. Wait, you're younger than me? I'm 29. 29. Machine programming, it had a certain name, I forgot what it was. Yep, as Helly is saying. I wish I did shit before and figured out who I was and didn't waste time, but I'm happy now I know who I am. Yep. Yep, of course. There are, of course, when you become older, in our age, I would say, there are those regrets about, like, I should have been, like, studying more, right? Typical thing that we would regret nowadays. We all hated school. Nowadays, we wish we would be in school instead of, like, doing our job, right? School was a good time. You were always around with your boys and girls. In the days you hated it, you never knew to, you never credited for it, what it was. But hey, most important thing is love who you are right now. Try to live your best life that you can. Oh yeah, I mean, of course. I wish I never did go to school. What do you mean? British people. Boy. But I'm personally really, really happy with where I am right now. And hey, I made this joke recently. If I had a class reunion, if I now had a class reunion with the people from back in the days, if I had a class reunion, it would be so awkward because I would ask Franz, what are you doing nowadays? Oh yeah, he is an accountant nowadays. He's an accountant nowadays. Oh shit. This lady. Right? And Rebecca, she's now a lawyer. No, doctor. And Franziska is now a lawyer. And Yannick, what are you doing nowadays? Yeah, I'm arguing with strangers on the internet about the reality of a fish mac on McDonald's. Is a fillet of fish real or not? Does that really exist, or are we just like living in a different matrix? Right? Hey, it would be awkward. It would be very awkward. Right? There are accountants, lawyers, and doctors, and I argue with strangers on the internet about McDonald's. Right? I argue with people about, no, fish is not eaten in a sandwich or a burger. I'm like, what is a fish make then? Right? It would be pretty awkward though. But I love every single second of it. I'm not saying they don't love what they're doing. I'm just like saying, even though I'm not driving a big fancy car and I'm not married yet and I'm not having a house and kids and second wives, right? That is the standard that society pushes us into, right? That's what school had taught us to do. Go ahead, finish school, study, make money, pay taxes. I mean, a lot of taxes. And pay taxes as well, but not that much as a fucking lawyer. Reproduce, buy houses, free real estate. Right? That's what society tells us. That's the road we need to go into. Right? That's a social norm. I was never able to follow the norm. Never was. As I said, I love every second of it. That's what I mean, Hellraiser. I do think that they are happy. Like, I don't want to tell them that they're unhappy with what they're doing. I'm pretty sure they do. They worked pretty hard to achieve what they achieved. Like, if Rebecca wanted to become a doctor, I think she worked hard for that. And I think she's actually doing what she wanted to do. And I think she's very happy about that. But hey, even though I'm not making the same money as a lawyer or a doctor, I would not trade. I'd rather do what I do, sell Pokemon cards to gambling addicted people that love opening packs for the adrenaline rush, arguing with people on the internet about the reality that Steam is owned by Valve and play a video game that I play since over 15 years. I would not change that for anything in the world. Oh no, I mean, I recently told you the story about a friend of mine. He knows a lot of doctors. Like, a lot of his friends, there's a friend group that he has, they are all doctors. Right? Or they're like becoming doctors. Because becoming a doctor takes a long ass time. And they're very narcissistic, they're very entitled, very bougie. Very bougie. And yeah, the one fella said he could never date a girl that is a shoe seller or something, because that's not on his level, right? Narcissism, right? Don't get me wrong. I'd always try to see both sides of a coin, right? If you spend 10 years of your life learning how to become a doctor, then you, of course, adapt to a big ego that you're something better than anyone else, right? I totally respect it. I don't like it, but I respect it. Because if you put in that much work into something for that long, fair enough. Fair enough, though. No, they think like... No, those dudes think they can't date someone that is not making the same money and have the same education as them, because everyone else is just stupid. They're not on their level. It's not about like them not having the time. It's about like them not sharing the same interests and the same intelligence, the same IQ. Right? You will end up with a wipe that doesn't work anyway. I'm scared of ending up in the Andrew Tate debate. I'm scared. What I'm also scared about is that it is time for your boy after 6.5 hours. I told you guys at 9 p.m. Overtime Police says, wee, ending. No, but I gotta go to the tea. I gotta go to the scruffy tea. And then afterwards, I'm gonna be playing some Path of Exile. So finally, yeah, we made it. Damn. I was almost biting my nails today. Guys, if you want to finish your weekly keys tomorrow, please join me tomorrow at 3 p.m. I gotta be here live at 3. Continuing weekly keys with you guys. Otherwise, next Pokemon card expansion is coming in June. Paldea Evolved. Pre-orders in the Scruffy shop. Stormfate.com for your Season 2 guides. There are already class guides, slowly adapting to Season 2. slowly adapting to season 2. Dungeon guides, raid guides coming. Subscribe to my YouTube, please. It helps a lot, guys. By the way, I always want to be transparent with you guys, right? I always want to be transparent with you guys. I definitely don't want to flex. I don't think it's flex worthy, but since a few days, I am a YouTube partner. And I currently made $3.50 of YouTube. And I'm only YouTube partner since a few days. And even though it is not much, right? Can't even buy a pack of Ziggies with that. I am fucking proud of that. If Rebecca is lawyer and Franz is accountant, they would say like, that's nothing. That's spare money. I'm proud about every single bit. I am fucking proud about that. I'm fucking proud. Of extra top video? Yeah, absolutely, of course. Of course. I mean, my Path of Exile video has now reached 100,000 views. You smoke a scruffy? I mean, of course. Of course I am. But I mean, I'm not a healthy person. Are you always in a mood? That's not on stream? Yes, exactly, not on stream. Because every other smoker knows, if you see someone smoking, you want to smoke too. That's bad influence. That's bad influence. How many people were craving a Red Bull whenever I drink a Red Bull? That's the influence part of being a streamer, the influencer part. I just know, like, every smoker knows, if your friend says, hey, be right back, quickly taking a smoke, you would do it too, right? That's just how we are. And that's why I'm not doing it on stream. Because, as I just said, I consider myself as a good role model of what you should not do in life. Like having a wank. Yeah, if your friend is having a wank, I understand. I'm kind of off with a class 90 and I got 2 SPG keys. Do you want them for tomorrow's stream for some fast week? Yes! I would love them for tomorrow. I would love them for tomorrow. Guys, I had a lot of fun today coming back to streaming. I'm sorry for yesterday. I wanted to stream. It did not work. Internet was gone. Signed by God, I would say. To just make me go to bed again. I made it today on time, and I'm really happy about that. Please make sure you guys to subscribe to my YouTube if you have not done it yet. Just maybe run some videos in the loop if you guys want to support me in any way, just in the background. Right, just mute the tab and just keep some videos running in the background. That might make a difference, right? Instead of like farming, like mining bitcoins to a YouTube video watch rig. Guys, if you know someone who is playing World of Warcraft or is watching Twitch in general, Ellie or Elixir, who we need to stalk, go to whoever you want. You go to Elixir probably, but I go to Ellie. I mean, I like Elixir a lot. She's a good-looking little girl. That sounded weird. I said little girl because she's way younger than we are, right? Way younger. But she's also listening to the same music that we're listening to. She's listening to some good old hardcore music. But Ellie is more of my thing because more of an adult. But I love Elixir. She's great. She's really great. And I wish you a wonderful... God, yeah. Let's quickly end the stream. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Stormfade.com. Because we really are adults around here. How to ruin the moment. And I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mwah. I'm living my best life, as I said, because of you guys. Never leave me, please. Never leave me, please. Bye, chat. I gotta go poop, and then I'm gonna go play the Diablo. Diablo. Path of Exile. Want to see some poopies in the chat. Look at all those toilets jumping through the screen. Bye, chat. See you tomorrow at 3. Oh, I wanted to say, if you guys know someone who's watching Twitch and doesn't know me yet, please send them my way. Everything helps.